China's new and China software. China's new and China software. Honest can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and a call.
Hello. How are we doing? Are you guys hearing me? Yes, it looks to be. How are we doing? It's okay. Let me explain why I was late for a moment. I updated my flat packs, and then Stream Controller was like, hey, so you know that thing that you use to, like, control your mic levels? Yeah, we're just gonna randomly just break the plugin. Okay, let me just fix it up for this one. So source, that one, back, and label. Where's the label? Mic. Okay, if we do... Okay, lovely. Now it is working. Don't know why it just randomly stopped working, but we are working fine now. Yes. Lament is an evil. Next episode title teases us with after that last scene. Which series are we talking about? I don't tend to pay attention to episode titles. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what did you just write? Tens. Oh, Mishoku Tensei. Ah, yes. Man, I fucking love this series. I love this series so much. I'm also caught up on ReZero as well. I don't know if you've seen the latest episode of ReZero. Holy shit, man. The new episode of ReZero is fucking crazy. Okay, let's go like a dragon. And then if we go over here. There we go. I tried to install Postmarket OS on my iPhone 6S and failed. Does it work on an iPhone? You watched an episode like an hour ago. How you doing, Ren? Oh, if anyone wants to post the funny emoji, any of the new 17.0 Unicode emoji, just post a random one in chat. They should show up now, theoretically.
I cleared out 1 TB of space off my drive. Had so many old ISOs and massive installers.
That's Among Us.
Also had anywhere from 50k, 100k of screenshots. My PC entirely froze trying to delete files, maxed out the RAM, and maxed out all 16 CPU cores.
That's actually kind of impressive. Wait, is the game lagging? Give me 1 sec. Wait, why can't I open up the Steam overlay? Okay. Strange. Oh, because it's the... I think we might... It feels like it's lagging. I didn't know the Steam overlay didn't work on the Wayland version. I'm just gonna swap over to that. Like, swap back over to the, like, Proton 11 or something like that. Yeah, it's working! Let's go! Hairy Man is working! What is the actual emoji name? It's something like that. Actually, wait, let's leave that enabled, and let's go for... It's not gonna read out the Among Us emoji. I think that's... It's what language is that? It's Among Us Unicode character. I don't remember what language it comes from. Sinhala Kantaja Naskyaya is what it's called. I don't know what any of that means. Let's just go experimental. Okay, try that. Actually, wait, no, I don't think... You fuck it, we're just getting rid of that for now. Anyway, the game. I call it Among Us. Yes, that is what it is. Omogus. Oh, you want to know something? Let me teach you something fun about guitar. Okay. Let me teach you something fun. So there are these things. Whilst the game loads up, there are these things known as. So okay, we have like a let's see. Let me know if you can hear this fine. So this is a E minor. Is that getting compressed or anything? Is it working just fine? Point it down like that. Maybe you hear it slightly better. We can hear it. So minor chords are like sad chords. Let's have it out of the game. Then let's say this is a E major. Major chords are like happy chords, okay? Now, the reason why I wanted to bring this up, this right here that is known as an E sus4. There are sus chords. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to do here. That's the end of the guitar stuff. That was an E suspended 4, and there's like sus chords of like every other chord. So sus is suspended. It's like something about the 4th note. Something is added or some bullshit. I don't know. I don't know music theory. All I know is they exist. And that E sus4 wants to resolve back to E major. Yes. Do we have someone who has some sort of music theory knowledge here? Sus chord real. Okay, this zone's just weirdly laggy. Okay, that's strange. It's not laggy, it's not lagging. What? Why does it feel laggy? Okay, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll work on my music theory eventually. That's less important. Yeah, it feels like it's dropping frames, but it's not. Okay. Why did I leave off here? Oh, because I was just gonna bullshit around. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Just through the elevator. Fun story. My sibling listened to Among Us drip for like an hour once. Spam drawing cute. Accrued Among Us drawings, put it all over the house. We did it a couple of times, and they stayed up until the rest of the family got mad. Yeah, no, I've been practicing guitar for a couple of weeks now. Working on a song. Working on playing a song. It's making progress. We're almost there to the point where I can play it without bothering myself. Honestly, my main problem was... So I can do the strumming pattern, I can do the chords, I can't do them together. That's the part that's still throwing me. And that's kind of the very important part for actually, you know, being able to play a song. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's dropping. It feels like it's laggy. I don't know why. It's running at 111. I don't know why it feels slightly off. Graphics. Advanced. Huh. Just set this to... Why is it 180? That's not what my monitor's running at. Is my monitor running at 180? Wait, hold up. Monitor. Display configuration. I guess it is running at 180. Let's just set it down to... Okay, that's weird. If we set it to 120, maybe. We good? Keep. Here we go. And then we're allowed to reload the game again. Wait. I just realized. What did you realize? You have a 67... No, I have a 6750 XT. Haha, 67. Yes, haha, funny number. Okay, let's try it like that. I don't know why it felt laggy. Like, I don't know. Is this a weird world where Monster Hunter Wilds actually feels like it runs better than fucking Like a Dragon? Or am I just tripping? I almost got a 6950 XT purely because of 6.9. What a reason to buy a fucking GP. I got a 6750 XT because at the time it was a reasonable price. Graphic settings, 120. Okay, it still feels... whatever. I thought you were going to bring up... some weird driver issues causing the issue. I don't know, I've just noticed it now. So, I don't know. Could just be the game, it could be something else. It's definitely running at the frame rate it should be running at. So I might actually just be... tripping. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, I thought you meant with the game having an issue. You're dripping? Yeah, I know, look at me. Fucking absolutely sick. Oh, speaking... Oh, do I play the clip now? Because we're talking about 6.7. You know what? Fuck it. We've already jumped back and forth in and out of the game a bunch of times. I'm going to play the clip now, and then we'll actually play the game. Okay, let me go back to my main channel for a moment. In my history... You probably have seen this one, Ronson, but I don't know. Maybe you managed to miss this one. So this is a Sora the Troll. This is a Sora the Troll short.
Guys know what? The people in my school, they know 6-7.
Really? In Japan?
Yes! なんかさ、急に67言い始めて。
日本で今知ってんの？うわ
ずっと67で笑ってた。意味わかんねえ。
Do you know what 6-7 is?
これでしょ。
そう。Do you think everybody knows about it now in Japan?
Not everyone.
Not everyone. Do they say 67 or 6-7?
Sometimes both. You guys know what? The people in my...
I blame Hololive. Yeah, so everyone in the comments was just spamming Bee-Boo. There's that one. I'll put on the YouTube chat as well. 6-7 also Tralala and Tung Tung. What is Tung Tung Circles? I don't know. Wait, what the fuck is that? 6-7. What is the? Can we find? Oh my. Tralala lyrics. Here we go. From Riz Records. Oh, this is a song. No, I don't. I want the meme. I want the original meme. Meme text. Can I even find the? Can I? Here we go. Here we go. Does anyone have the original? Did anyone waste their time enough to find the text for the original thing? God, I can't. You know, we'll just use this excerpt from Google AI. Tralalelo, tralala, lili lila la lila, bombardilo, crocodilo, chimpanzini, bananini, buru buru, patapim, tung 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 suhu. There you go. I'm not even gonna try to find it. It's well, the video's on TikTok, but I don't know if anyone actually has written down the text for it. He's summoning a demon. Oh, I've mentioned this before. If you want to have some fun, go look up Cusack on YouTube and look at any of like the PlayStation brain rot videos. He goes around buying just the sloppiest slop AI games that are on the PlayStation Store. Also on the Steam Store, mostly on PlayStation though. And you will be genuinely surprised the kind of games that Sony allows on their store. Because it is hard to even call them games sometimes. They are by definition games, but only by very loose definition. Why did I tag right there instead of where the fucking event was? Been using Phoenix for some time now. Nix-based distro that uses Finit init system. What the See, sometimes people say things, I'm like, I don't know if you're just making things up or if that's actually a real project. Because they sound the same. You know, it's kind of like talking about VTubers and VTuber Oshi names. Or like VTuber fan names. It's like, none of this sounds real. All of this is gibberish. Take it. Tung Tung Sahurkos is a geometry dash level. You know, I'm not surprised. Oh my god. Okay, we'll look at that in just a moment. Sure. And take you. Thank you, Eri, for still being utterly broken. Zakumen. Oh, I found out something really cool exists the other day. There is not just a playthrough of one of them, but a playthrough of the entire Kingdom Hearts series being done by David Gallagher. David Gallagher, the voice of Riku. And not just that, when he plays the games that don't have voice acting, he has been doing voice acting, and that includes the Riku sections. So if you've ever wanted to hear basically the entirety of Rechain of Memories, voiced by David Gallagher, especially the Riku side, give that a look. Because his natural speaking intonation is just Riku's voice. Like, for Riku, he barely voice acts. He's just himself. Fucking hell do you have, mate? Oh, also, if you were at all interested in playing Trails in the Sky Remake Part 2, sorry, that is a little bit loud. If you're at all interested in playing that, the demo should be out now, by what I've heard. Yeah, sound effects a little bit lower, voice a little bit lower. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see this geometry dash level. Tung, tung, tung. Wait, why does that one still not work? Oh my god. I hate Geometry Dash. Why do your people do this? This is a rhythm game that I physically cannot play. It hurts to look at. How does... Where even is the level? I can't see it. still going. It's what the fuck is this? Speaking of, did you hear that Gung Ho went back and fixed the translation errors? Yes. You no longer hang out with the liberal news. I don't know why. How like did they had to have just like reverse engineered the translation without ever looking at the like the way it was originally done, because no one has ever pronounced liberal as liberal except in this. Apparently Calvard was also pronounced badly as well. Somehow. But yeah, they recorded some stuff, so hopefully SC has less problems. They were not given anything from previous translations. Play the fucking game then. Just play the game. I guess there wasn't an English version of the original FC, so sure. I guess that's fine. Wait, are these counted as... Maybe I'll take... Actually, I'll leave voices up. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I don't know if this counts as a cutscene. But yeah, the demo, I think, is out now. So if you want to go play the prologue, which gets you to hang out with Annalise, which is going to be very fun. We love Annalise. Holy, and look at the aliasing on that light, man. Holy shit. Just learn Japanese, then it's not a problem. Easy. I think I'm gonna do the I don't want to just know all the issues. Yeah, for sure, for sure. There are definitely some other minor issues for sure, but nothing to what was there. No major lore implications that are broken. Or the changing of the acerbic tomato. Which, to be fair, like, a lot of the translations were never good anyway, but they are the established English terms. Like acerbic tomato, archaisms, like these are not good translations, but they are the translations that have always been used. So if you suddenly change them, especially when Golem has another meaning in the franchise. We accept. Alright.
写真を見せながらガイドを再現するので何か疑問があったら聞いてください。
Okay.
おう、わかったぜ。
ではよろしくお願いします。
Okay, what do you got?
これが中華街の入り口となる場所です。
It is.
この立派な門は牌坊と呼ばれる中国の伝統的な建築様式の門なんですよ。
I did not know what these gates were called.
初めて聞いたな。
この背貌には赤い竜が守護神として宿っていると言われています。門から中華街が平和であるよう見張っていてくれているんだそうです。
赤い竜か。中華街のイメージにぴったりだな。
中華街って赤のイメージがありますよね。
Why is this one blue?
では次は露店の並ぶ通りをご説明します。
Oh, speaking of
ここは
blue,
中華街の中でも名
um,
店が
Bronson,
軒
have
を
you seen
連
the
ねる通りでございます。
have you seen the
私
jelly
たちが
clip?
ツアーで行くのは青い看板が目
She
印の
is
駅前屋さん
very
です。
colorblind.
そのお店の名物はウルトラ爆盛りスーパー肉まんです。
すごい名前だな。
Heard
なん
about
とその
of
肉は
Gyarados?
と
Uh,
って
season
も
3?
大きくて
I did hear it was coming out. Yeah, yeah,
サッカーボールと同じくらいのサイズなんだそうです。ぜひ春日さんも食べてみてください。
I think it was like
それでは次に行きます。
pro.
ついに最後のスポットです。こ
I
ちらは
don't, I don't remember the name of the color line. I don't remember which one it was.
サンラータンのそうです。
But it explains many things.
サンラータンの中に入っている
Many,
豚
many
だから
things
サン
about
ラータンなんだそうです。
Stupid thing
豚は
shit she
ト
said
ン
about
とも言いま
colors.
すから。
へえ。なんていうかユニークだな。
Are you watching season 1 and 2?
この
Ah,
と
nice,
っても
nice,
可愛
nice.
いサンラートンにはありがたい言い伝えがあるんです。
あ
なんとサンラートンの右耳を4回撫でて中華街を出ると中華街を出た後も
Wait,
美食に
Fill me in. What was? How did the last episode exactly end? Because I remember in the episode, I'm not remembering exactly the ending point. I watched it earlier in the week, but I'm forgetting the exact point it ended at. Oh, yes, that part. Yes. Okay. For some reason I didn't remember if that was the end of the episode or not. Okay.
売り合えるそうなんですよ。
右耳を4回。覚えづらいな。
右耳だけちょっと塗装が剥げてるのでそれが目印ですかね。
Yeah. She's in for a fun time for a while.
これで一通りの説明は終了です。
For a while, I mean the rest of the series.
大丈夫そうですか？
なかなか難しいな。けど、あやみはスラスラ俺に解説できてたじゃねえか。
でも本番になると失敗したらどうしようって頭が真っ白になっちゃうんです。でも両親にはしっかりした姿を見せたいので頑張ります。私は準備があ
Oh,
りますので。
speaking of cliffhangers, right? Has anyone here seen the latest episode of Hyakkono? The latest girlfriend that has now been introduced in 100 Girlfriends. You'll put that one up there. Okay. Very young, that one. I guess technically not introduced just yet, but I guess we'll be introduced properly next episode. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. All I'll say is, they did do some fuckery and decide to not have her in the opening, which was a very fun choice to do. Because that last girl you see in the opening, that's not her. That is all I will say. Yeah, they did the thing they did with Hahari back in season 1. Season 1? Or was that season? No, that was season 1, yeah. Yeah, that was season 1. Yeah, so you have no idea who she is, what she looks like, anything about her. You'll find out next episode. You'll find out next episode. Gary motherfucking Buster Holmes! Thank you, and let's do a stack slap. And then one of those. Bonk. Is even coming from the next one where the creator was trying to make a system needless and Ichiban? You good there? Dragon Engine, what are we doing here? I love this engine, man. They've never learned how to use this engine without the game just fucking breaking in half. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get some food first. Fucking game, it's fucking game. One of those! Give me my food! Let's get a blended coffee, a scone, and a special shortcake.
いただきます。
いただきます。
いただきます。ごちそうさまでした。
Almost got us to tier 5. Very close to tier 5. Okay, now let's head over here. Oh, sure. Anything? No, maybe you can't see from the back here. Why are you over there? Why are you doing the number thing of being a mile away from the fucking fight? One of those? And a sparkling cannon! Again, still don't know how that one is not an AoE. Everything about that says to me what the fuck? Adachi has no private videos. Anyway, what have you guys been up to this week? What has been going on in your lives? Because for me, I've pretty much just been working videos, practicing guitar, going to the gym pretty much every day, and playing some Monster Hunter on the weekend. That's pretty much just been my life. Take yo. Pretty sure in Infinite World they turn into an AoE. Yeah, that feels like one of those things where it was supposed to be an AoE from the start, and it just, for whatever reason, they just didn't do it. Contributing to Phoenix as a project and chilling at home. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, have we... Okay, we haven't interacted with that one. Wait, what is this? Oh, Mahjong Parlor. God, no. God, no. Sega. Hello, tour guide. I'm counting you for today's tour. You ready to go? All right, let's go. Oh, wait, do I need to know the answers? This is a problem. I was only half paying attention to what she was saying. Hello, everyone. Thank you for participating in the, Chinatown tour. No. Is a new girl? You're gonna be alright, miss. Don't worry, folks. You're gonna be in a great hands today.
Oh.
Give it to Amy. You are watching. Right. I need to pull myself together. My apologies. Okay. I'm your tour guide for today. I'm Ishida of Chinatown Tours. And here's my assistant for the day. His name is Katsudon? It's Casca. At your service. Happy to be here. Katsudon-san. And Ayumi is already a wreck.
Hi.
Here we are. This gate marks the entrance to Chinatown. What a beautiful gate. Right, here we are. This gate marks the entrance to Chinatown. Yep, that's what you just said.
Oh,
Hey, you just said that. It's a comedy bit?
失礼しました。
The magnificent gate is called a Paifang. It's the staple of traditional Chinese architecture. Legend has it a guardian lies within. The guardian is its,
ね
Maybe the little girl's alright. Yeah, that didn't take long. Alright. Guess I'll lend her hand. The guardian animal was a red dragon.
no.
The gate's guarded by a red dragon. That's right. This gate's guardian is a red dragon. The dragon is sent to watch over everyone right here from this gate. A red dragon. That's super fitting for Chinatown. You should get a picture. Man lost his phone. Fuck, I got robbed. Okay, let's head to the next spot. Okay, so here in Sultan Body, the street is lined with many well-known stores. Chinatown. Men to say the street is lined with great stores just like Sultan Body. And speaking of which, who's hungry? Put the one out of her ass, didn't she? One of the place I totally recommend is that meat bun shop over there. Wow, smells great. There's a lot of meat bun shops here. Sorry, which one is it?
Huh?
It's, I think it was the blue one?
No.
So with the blue sign, pretty hungry too. Somebody head to that one. Great, I'm starving. What sort of meat buns do they serve at this place? Be surprised when you get there. Now, let's keep going. I'm so excited. Maybe they'll have a chili shrimp bun. Amy's doing a great job, isn't she?
Hi.
Indeed. Looks like Amy's mum and dad are happy. Fuck, what's the last thing gonna be? I don't remember the end of this. What a great smell. This place currently has a new meat bun called the, was it Hyper Miraculous? Fuck, what was the, what was the fucking name of the meat bun? I don't remember. I'm gonna go with Ultra Packed Super Bun. It's as big as a soccer ball. Oh, I got it right. This meat bun is sure to please even the biggest appetites. Here, we'll give it a try. Whoa. That is... How the fuck do you even eat that thing? People are gonna love this. Whew. Looks like that went well. We finally arrived at the last stop of our tour. This is the newest addition to Chinatown, the Swine Latang. Swine Latang? little piggy gets its name based on the Chinese dish Xuan Latang, or hot and sour soup. Swine, I get it. What a name, but it's cute. Swine Latang may look similar to a Manekineko, but it's said to be a god of food here in Chinatown. And, supposed to be some sort of thing you do, you rub its nipples. Oh. They're saying that you rub the swine latang's right ear 4 times. You encounter delicious food no matter where you go. Let's get a picture. Would like me to take a picture? Yes, please. Amy, you're doing great. I'm so proud I could cry. Aww. I'm sorry. Oh! Look at that! Oi, Jacob, look what you did. You went and dirtied my 500 grand suit. Tanaka-san, are you okay? No. Please help. I got a bone to pick with you. What should I do? Tanaka-san's in trouble. Maybe scared, but I can't panic. I have to be strong and protect my customers. You even burned me with your hot tea there. Huh? But this milk tea's been cold for a while now. Shut your yap! I say I got burned, then damn it, I got burned. Look, if you're gonna hit someone, hit me. It's my job to make sure my customers are safe. I miss. I'm gonna need 500 grand for my suit, another 500 for my injuries. That's a cool mill in total. Your company can cover that, right? In that case, we don't need to discuss the matter with our lawyers.
Oh?
Well, how about that? Little girl's got some balls. Hi, Amy. Dear.
Oh.
Back off. How you doing, Mopey?
Oh?
Who the fuck are you? I'm the tour guide. My job is here to steer the tour around the trash. And what do you know? Looks like I've got some right in front of us. It's quite a sight. Big talk. Your little hero routine just raised the bill to 2 mil. And now it's gonna go down to 0 because you're about to die. Bye. Man, you got beat up by a lollipop and a credit card. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do to us? Well, shit. Now it's so dirty. How to charge you 2 mil and we call it even?
すみませんでした。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
いや。
Nah, don't mention it. Yakuza Happy.mp3! That was close to Tanaka-san. Everything's okay now.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, you really saved me. No, I'm just glad you're okay. Alright, everyone, take you to the end of the tour.
Today's のツアーはありがとうございました。不慣れでお見苦しい点も多々あったかと思います。失礼いたしました。
いやいや、中華街回れてめっちゃ楽しかったっす。ありがとうございました。
Aw.
絡んできた男めっちゃ怖かったのに、お姉さん全然ビビってなくてかっこよかった。
Aw.
か弱い乙女なんですごく怖かったんですよ。お姉さん面白い。
あ、お姉さん、最後に見た豚ってなんて言うんですっけ？
サンラートンです。耳を撫でると美食と巡り会えると言われている
Aw.
中華街の新名物ですよ。
そうそう、サンラートン。あいつ可愛かったからストラップとか欲しいなって思ってるんですよ。
それでしたら中華街の入り口のお店に売ってるので、帰りにぜひ寄ってみてください。
ありがとうございます。お姉さん、今日一日でガイド上手くなりました？
Surely.
確かに私緊張してない。
よかったじゃねえか。
Her only problem was nerves. Everything else was fine. She knew what she needed to do.
ありがとうございます。ではこれにて解散です。
ありがとうございます。
I wonder how much story we'll get to today.
春日さん、本当にありがとうございました。
It is the one thing I know how to
喧
do.
嘩お強いんですね。
Don't know how to style my hair.
これしか特技がねえからよ。つうか、あやみもあんなでかいやつ相手によく頑張ったじゃねえか。
最初はすごく怖かったんです。でもお客さんを守らなきゃと思ったらちゃんと立ち向かいました。明るくて頼りになってかっこよくてお客さんの最高の思い出を作る、そんなガイドさんに憧れてここに来たんです。
Aww.
かっこいいじゃねえか。さっきのあやみはその通りのガイドさんだったぜ。ツアー客も最後は全員楽しんでたし、父ちゃんと母ちゃんも感心してたぞ。
本当ですか？よかった。全部春日さんのおかげです。
あやみが頑張ったから。
All I did was beat someone's head in. Tell you about red dragons. Now let me show you a red
今
dragon.
晩食事するのでたくさん親孝行してきます。あ、そうだ、春日さん、これ受け取ってください。
What are you giving us? Why do you have that?
では春日さん、また会いましょう。
俺も帰るか。
Oh,
すみません。
parents?
いきなり失礼します。私、あやみの母です。
あやみの父です。この度は
Showing your red
あやみ
dragon
を
is an
支えてく
option?
ださって
Not on this
ありがと
stream,
うございました
sadly.
いや、大したことはしてないっすよ。あやみはご両親が来るってことですげえ頑張ってました。
あの子、おっちょこちょいなんですけど、一生懸命で
あー
親孝行な子なんです。私たちに心配かけないようにしてるだけで、本当は仕事がうまくいってないんじゃないかとか、今日来るまではすごく不安で。でも今日のあやみ
Why
の
is it
姿を
red?
見
Do you
て
squeeze it?
すごく安心したんです。あやみがあんなにたくましくて人を笑顔にで
It's
きる子
going,
だなんて今
it's
まで知り
using
ませんでし
Kaioken.
た。
That's why.
お父さんなんて感動して泣いてましたよ。
お母さん、余計なことを言うんじゃない。
Kind of weird seeing a Japanese turn-based game with realistic character designs. You should get that checked. Probably. Why are you out of focus?
春日さんみたいな素敵な方もいますし。
あやみとはどういっ
Accent?
た
Well,
ご関
actually,
係で。
ちょっとお父さん。
like the next time you get a turn-based Final
Cool.
Fantasy, it's also gonna be
春
semi-realistic.
日くんと言ったね。これを。
Franked my hog too hard. Now it's red.
これからもあやみをお願いいたします。
ふう。
Hey,
Ayami
red's
was,
fine. If it's like
Gambaru.
blue, maybe that's a
Ayami.
problem. Blue, you definitely want to get checked out. Okay, so we've got a sub-story. I think it's the only sub-story we have. Yeah, let's do that one then. Sweet. Why? What? Sometimes I don't know where the fuck this stream goes, man. I just let it go where it goes, and then sometimes talk about cranking our hogs.
Huh? Huh?
Give me a platinum plate! No.
Huh?
Still not a platinum plate, but you know, I'll take it. Snack and sprinter. I feel like we fought all of these guys before.
見てなさい。
Thank you, thank you.
頑張ります。
And let's give you a bomb. You prep your balls for every stream. Oh, right, it was that one. I don't even have anything to say to that. Wait, is that Numbers animation? Namenno. Fuck you. Oh, have you guys been paying attention to like a lot of these like decomps that have been coming out for various games? There is this trend right now of AI-generated decomps of games. Like a ton of projects have been coming out lately. Like there was a someone's working on Breath of the Wild for the 3DS. There was like Nintendo, yeah, it was Nintendo Wii Mario Kart that was being decomped as well. There's like 5 other ones that are not immediately coming to mind, but they are fucking everywhere right now. Yes, this way. Something happened within the last like 5 months where AI got to the point where it's actually good. Like, I don't know exactly what happened, but somewhere in that period, it's gone from just like producing garbage to actually producing something that's actually useful. And not just taking something which already exists, but using the knowledge base and like actually fully synthesizing something new. Some PSX games? Yeah, I'm sure there was something in there like that as well. Wasn't immediately coming to mind. But this looks so Connery. Holy! So Connie played out. Yeah, there's definitely part of that. Like, this game is definitely a lot less serious than every other Yakuza game. Yeah. Horny makes it better. No. But yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna get to a point where like all of the well-known major games are gonna have a like PC decomp release, like within probably like a year or two. Oh, someone decomped fucking MW2. Like the original MW2. I don't know why. High carbon. Symmetry. Characters are fun though. I do agree. I like the characters of this one. And one more. There we go. Now what the fuck is going on here? Wait, suddenly the game feels smoother. Okay, sure. There's a Chinese place here. What's going on? Oh, speaking of Chinatown, is it still there? Adelaide, Chinatown, fish and chip shop. Is it still there? Maybe it actually shut down. There was like a regular Australian fish and chip shop, like right next to China. It was like sandwiched between like a Korean barbecue place and like a hot pot place, just directly in the middle of them, just like a generic Australian fucking fish and chip shop. I don't know why it was there. I don't know how long it'd been there for, but It was there. It was there. A big drama that may have reached your own feed. Oh, the mod where someone ended up being a criminal or something, and then X was like, I will fund the mod, and then they were like, we don't like X, and now the mod's dead. That's pretty much what happened, yes? That's the extent of the details I know.
すみませんでした。
No?
Huh?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We are talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
Dawn of the Machine. I don't know what Dawn of the Machine is.
いえ
Yeah, we're literally talking about the same thing. What do you mean about X? XQC. Wait, do you not even know the drama? New 30th anniversary Quake. Ooh! Oh yeah. Okay, I do remember this one. I think I saw the trailer for this in my own time. Also, I can't leave the restaurant to you like this. If I was in the restaurant when I was a kid, it must be stressful. Yeah, after all that went down, XQC said he would fund the development of the mod to keep it alive. And then the remaining members were like, no, we don't like XQC, and now the mod's dead. Last time we came here, the dad was scolding his son.
真央さん、何もお店の近くで待ち合わせなくても。
Based?
お仕事お疲れ様。だって少しでも早く会いたいんだもの。
真央さん。あ、この前はすいませんでした。
I don't know how you missed that part of it. That was like a big part of it. That was like the point where most people even found out the drama was going on.
スイーツみたいで斬新な味だったわ。
Like people outside the Terrario
じゃあ
community.
映画に行きましょうか。あれ？チケットがない。落としたかな。すいません。
So I'm calling him X. I say Twitter when I talk about Twitter.
こんなに素敵なものくれたんだから、私がおごるわ。
I can understand a word from his mouth anyway. Don't worry, he can't either.
あ、それつけてくれてるんですね。ありがとうございます。
もう40のおばさんにこんな可愛い指輪、本当に似合ってる？
世界で一番似合ってますよ。本当はもっと高いのを渡したかったんですけど。
Aww.
その気持ちだけで十分よ。でも本当にいいの？私みたいなおばさんに。
X is X, also
真央
true.
さんはおばさんじゃないです。俺本気で結婚したいと思ってますから。
ゆうたくん、ありがとう。
Oh, I didn't know Black Mesa were getting up there. I did hear about the Prince of Persia stuff. Yeah, I actually I've never finished Sands of Time. The reason I've never finished Sands of Time is I had only rented it from Blockbuster.
あんた確かさっきのやつの父親だよな。
I know, it might be a different store.
ユウタが結婚。
But I'd only rented it.
バカな。
And I think I got stuck when I was a kid. So, I never... Yeah, there was a point where I got to... that I never progressed from.
おい
If I was to play the game again, I'd get to that point and it is stuck in my mind, kind of like the Jak 2 tank scene.
すまねえ
Which you go back to now, it's not actually that hard. But as a
俺
kid,
は田中徳
like
郎
it threw me the
ここ
fuck
で中
off.
華料理屋やってんだ春日一番だよ気にすんなあんなところで倒れられたら見過ごせねえよ雄太のやつ半人前のくせに女にうつつを抜かしよってまああの年なら恋の一つや二つするさ応援してやれやいいじゃねえかダメだあいつはもっと料理の腕を上げてうちの店の後継ぎになってもらわにはならねえんだ
What clip do you have? What is this one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is an absolutely legendary clip.
Do I go get my bottom string or not? I mean, I got bottom string, right? Do I go get my bottom string or not? Maybe there's a little bit of string that left down there. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know how anybody can sit here and actually fucking watch this and listen to this shit.
What a golden clip.
それなのに恋愛だのなんだのにかまけてる暇なんて
He's
な
not
いん
wrong
だよ
though. He's not fucking wrong.
相手も40って
And do you know what's really bad? Go listen to interviews he did back when he was part of the Overwatch League. Like back when that was first getting started. He sounds like a normal French Canadian guy. Literally nothing weird about his voice whatsoever. Yeah, he talked a little bit fast, but like nothing strange. I don't know what point it was that he changed. There's somewhere along the timeline, it just became impossible to know what the fuck he's saying. I don't know if the captions were correct. Who the fuck knows? You need a team of linguists to understand him.
どういうことだ実は俺の嫁さんもだいぶ年上でなあいつがまだ小さい頃に先立たれちまってよ置いてかれるってのは本当につれえんだあいつにはそんな思いさせたくねえんだよ気持ちはわからないでもねえけどよ人間いつ死ぬかわからねえんだぜ本気で愛し合って幸せならそれでいいじゃねえかだけどよあの常連さんバツイチだって言うし人生経験がユータとは全然違うだろユータみたいな半人前が釣り合うはずはねえ
I don't know any law there.
もしかしたら遊ばれてるのかもしれねえ考えすぎだと思うけどな
Oh, speaking of Oshis and VTuber stuff, there's been some fun, stupid drama happening in that space.
え俺が俺あんたの息子と面識
Recently,
もないんだ
Bao
ぜ
removed the VTuber.
俺が直接聞いても
She removed
答えてく
VTuber
れ
from
ね
her
えだろう
Twitter
し
bio, and people were
俺自身も
freaking out
冷
about
静
it.
に話せそうにねえんだよそれにこんな恥ずかしい相談できるやつもいねえし礼はするからよな
I can just leave it, be after hearing him out. Sure.
しょうがねえな確かに俺もちょっと気になる
It's
内
like,
容ではあるし
I don't, the VTuber space is
今度はあいつが店に立ってる時にでも話をしてくれねえ
the
か
especially the EN VTuber space is a fucking mess,
近くに寄った
man.
時に話を聞いてみるよ
It's just everyone trying to drag everyone down. Like it is the textbook definition of crabs in a bucket. Talk to Yuta. Is he on the map? Wait, he's not on the map anywhere. I don't know what the big deal about her is. Who knows? Who knows? Well, okay, I think the thing with Bao is there's a lot of people who have since wait, you drink Shaoxin wine? I did not know that. There's a lot of people who have looked back at the at like the Cinder stuff, and now think that like Bao and Lily and all that were like in the wrong about it. I don't know the fucking detail. I don't care enough. But there's definitely a lot of people who look back at what happened there and think that Cinder was in the right. I don't know, and I don't care. I should find you to... Wait, so... It says the quest is here. But it's obviously not. Oh, is that them? No. So... That's a weird quest then. Oh, I just had to walk away a little bit. Now I come back. Is Face Connect going to become the surprisingly wholesome EN VTuber core? That's the funny thing. Yeah, actually. Face Connect actually is like the most for all the problem for all the psychos that exist in Face Connect. Yeah, actually. Spell also went through several... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna play that again. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm gonna play the alert again because the alert didn't play properly. There we go. Ha! Yoroshiku! We actually get to use the alert with the game. Credits were over left prior, sorry. No, it's all good, don't worry about it. Appreciate the raid, thank you. What were you guys doing? Delicious Chinese food right here. Man, nobody's biting today. You just dad wanted me to ask about his son's relationship. No customers around, so now's probably a good time. Nah. Geometry Dash. Oh, God. I can't. I'm glad that you liked Geometry Dash. I look at that game and I get a headache. I cannot play that game. Yeah, we mentioned Geometry Dash because someone wanted me to look at the fucking Tung Tung Sahur map. The Tung Tung Sahur map. That's the only reason it came up. No, I can't do Geometry Dash. There's too many flashing lights for me. Too much movement, too many flashing lights. I can't do it. If I'm gonna play a rhythm game, usually Osu is my kind of speed. Osu, obviously, I'm good with like Guitar Hero and stuff like that, but like epileptic is preference. Not epileptic, no, just I find it really hard to focus on what's going on. So what's it about? I'm sorry he roped you into this, didn't you? Yeah, no, definitely. I'm pretty sure I'm not epileptic. There's nothing. I've never had any symptoms of it. It's just I can't focus on it properly. I just cannot. Yeah, I can't. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Cleo is Brody's mum. Cleo is definitely not my mum. Absolutely not. At her age. Is she even that old? I know he'll joke about it. Do you care about you? Anyway, I guess you're pretty serious about this girl, huh?
Hi.
Of course I'm serious about her. Like to think we're dating with marriage in the cards. Yeah, I get you. So what kind of girl is she? Malsun has been a regular of ours for a while now. She used to come here a lot with her previous husband. She's divorced, right? Yes. Her husband was so busy with work, they never had time for each other. I guess you could say they grew apart. Their feeling just sort of drifted away. Sure. Malsun has the most amazing smile, and she's been so kind to me since we first met way back when. Cleo's Face Connect's premier hag. We love Cleo. Actually, speaking of Face Connect, did you see the Pippa night streams? The Pippa sword stream? Yuji's passed away when he was little, and now he's bro. Now he's bro. Yeah. The divorce is really rough, I guess. So I should be a shoulder. She could. So I tried to be a shoulder she could lean on through it all. She wanted to be there for the woman who was there for me. Pippa killed a watermelon.
Oh.
What the hell happened with... What the hell happened there? Because she joined and then immediately left. And now is streaming again with her old model. So you get your head on straight mostly, but shouldn't you be able to talk to your dad about it? I wish I could, but I'm afraid that he'll just use Malson as a reason for me not being able to... not being a good enough chef or something like that. So it's been hard to talk to him lately. Since you like rhythm games, I don't like the flashlights. Have you tried a dance of fire and ice? A dance of fire... I've not. A dance of fire and ice. Okay. I didn't know this one existed. Well, this looks cool. Single click and you add your own song and stuff. Oh, sweet, sweet. No, I was not aware of this one at all. Huh. I have too many games that I want to play, so I don't know if this will make it into my list of games. But thanks for the mention. Appreciate it. He's not in the right place, but I still feel bad for him. I shoot other plans. Main talking point about Anya is that she joined FaZe because she was desperate to do more things with 3D stuff, but she didn't get what she wanted out of FaZe quickly enough. Ah. I have like 50 games wishlist that I'll probably never get to. Yeah. I'm pretty much the same. Love conquers all. Power of love.
Oh.
Yeah. You can show your old man that you two truly love each other, and maybe he'll change his mind. Show him how. Whip your cock out. Well... you just try going for the super passionate kiss in front of the guy. Not a chance. Never do that with my dad watching. Fine, fine. You did it eventually if you marry a man, but... Let's see what else we've got. Polish up your skills. Think so too. Practicing every day though. Well, if that's not getting results, maybe you should do some kind of special training. That could help. Special training? I know. Thanks, you've asked Kasuka-san. Oh? Think of something?
Hi.
I did. Gonna train in another restaurant to get my dad to finally accept me as a fully fledged chef. Another restaurant? I feel like I rely on my dad too much at our place. A train in another restaurant will force me to fend for myself and learn on my own. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. So where are you gonna go? There's a restaurant called Heian Tower in Chinatown. That place is no joke when it comes to Chinese food. I'll beg them for a job if I have to. Yeah, well, look at that fire under your ass. Be surprised that turned you, if they turned you away. Yeah, oh, and, that would be trouble if my dad gets wind of this, so do you think you keep it down, keep it on the down low? I think she joined to help do bigger events, but because of health reasons, she couldn't stream with her gen. Couldn't grow enough to justify that. Right. I did hear about the 3D stuff. It's like, I saw someone post a chart like how long each FaZe member took to get 3D. And then I guess it became a mess or whatever. I don't know. Because from what I saw, she just joined and left, which is like, didn't make any sense to me. Okay, last one. When she was Nyana Manana, she was doing a bunch of events and concerts in 3D. Right. I don't really get why she would have... It seems like a big mess to me.
Huh?
Never in particular. Nothing you need to worry about, Dad. Don't have to fool around when you're still wet behind the ears. I'm not fooling around. I'm not kidding anymore. Give me a break. What's that? Don't give me that lip.
Matta.
Yo, hold up. Everyone, just calm down. Gus-Gus-on. Look, it's almost time, so gotta go.
Mate!
Back to goofing over that woman, aren't you? You're an ungrateful little brat.
Oh.
Hey, go easy on the kid. Doesn't care about me or this restaurant. Chinese cuisine looks simple, sure. It's actually quite complex. He was out trying to woo some grandma. You just out here trying to get some hag love. Who knows how much longer I'll be around. He stays the way he is, the rest will close for sure. Then he'll be out on the streets. Maybe it's first come, first serve. Lots of phase members don't have 3D yet. We have a face model after that. She deserves a bit of father her son.
Yeah.
Yuda's not the guy you think he is. He doesn't really care. He really does care about this place. Supposed to believe that? Probably with that hussy right now. Take my word for it. That's not where he went. Then, where the hell did he go? Right, follow me. I don't know. Huh? This is Heian Tower.
Huh?
You know it? Know it? Place in the running for the top spot in Isizaki. What's he doing here? In you go. Watch the heat, will you? Too much fire, you're gonna lose all the flavor. Sorry. And hurry up with the prep and dishwashing. Cooking is a fight against time. Don't forget that.
Hi.
So, that boy, I get it. See, I wanted to train to the place that's even tougher. He thought maybe then you'd finally accept him as a chef. Right, delivery's next. TikTok, remember? Yes, sir. Get it now? He wasn't out fooling around. He's really serious about his relationship, and he's working real hard to prove himself. Maybe an amateur, but he's not an ungrateful one. So you got yourself a pretty cool son. Why didn't you just say so? How could he? He knows you're a good dad, but you've been laying into him. This is his surprise. That was the one big L that FaZe has recently had after several consecutive W's. I know that wasn't there. Isn't there one of the girls that people don't like because she posts like a bunch of political nonsense on an alt? Was that a FaZe Connect girl? I don't remember. I cannot remember on that one. Whoa!
Huh?
Oh, sorry about that, Yuta-kun. Looks like I bumped into you.
Eh?
Which way you walking? This shit costs money, you know? Sorry about that. I like she was moving political shit. No, it wasn't Jelly. No, Jelly... Jelly just posts shit on main. Maybe it wasn't a FaZe Connect girl. Maybe I'm misremembering. You tripped me last time too. I'm sorry, what? You back talking us? No, I'm sorry. Hurry up and make it again. We have to go out and get the ingredients in our place as punishment. Yes, sir. Assholes messing with you to like that. Huh? Who's this jack-off? Treating my Yuta so horribly and wasting food too. You call yourselves chefs?
Huh?
Whiny your goat. Piss off. Hey, you okay?
Oh.
You're his old man then? Maybe you can talk something. Tell him something for us. Don't get all fired up on something you don't know jack shit about. Seriously, you just want to take it easy. The kid's a pest.
Oh.
At least he gives a rat's ass. Two of you aren't worth dick. The hell? You shitheads have no right to make fun of Yuta.
Eh?
Try to start something, pal? Laughing at someone who's trying their best to change? I hate guys like you. They alright? Well, there's one thing I hate. It's uppity old shits like you. Mate, you look like you're the same age as us. What do you mean?
私の番ね見てな
ほら
さい
来いよ
No, it's just...
どうしようかななめないで帰って
I have a feeling people are going to make fun of Jelly for her color blindness for a very long time. Every time she mentions anything regarding color, I feel like people are going to start gaslighting her about color as well. That'll be very funny. Dude, Minecraft announced some content related to Black History. Oh, okay, no, that's not what I was thinking of. Yeah, no, that's not what I was thinking of.
強くな
No.
った気がするぜ
Damn, this guy's tough.
なあ
Lay hand on Yuta again. Oh, take it. Oh, shove a take up your ass. I still love that. I still love that any color uses a black and white background. There's just something amusing about that when they have when they were having press conferences. Like what do you mean? Like why? Like, any color, and that's what you chose.
何から何までありがとうな春日さん
No.
気にするなっていやあんたには世話になりっぱなしだこれはせめてもの礼だ
Oh, what do you got for
受け取
us?
ってくれ
Tongs,
あ
okay.
いつ
Tongs.
一丁前に物事を考えるようになってたんだなまだまだ子供だと思ってたのに
I miss February
さっ
2024.
さと一人前になって
Is that
親
before
離れ
all
し
the
てほし
drama
いと思
took
ってたな
place?
離れられなかったのは
Or is that when the
俺の
drama
方
was
なのかもしれ
happening?
ねえな
ただいま
おうおかえり
なんだよ父さんまたお説教
ユタチャーハン
The height
作
of
っ
it.
てく
Ah,
れ
yes,
ない
yes,
かちょっと小腹が空いちまってよ
Aw.
自分で作れば
作ってくれよユタ俺の分も一緒にな
はいお待たせしましたチャーハン2つ
おなかなかうまそうじゃねえかふんどうだかないただきますうん結構いけるぜこれ砂糖と塩間違えるやつの料理とは思えねえよちょっと成長したんじゃねえかユータ
ありがとうござい
Neji
ます
versus I forgot that Charlie and Muda are involved in this as well.
確かに上達はしているが
It was everyone, wasn't
ま
it?
だまだだな
Like, just like regular streamers were talking about it.
このチャーハン随分としょっぱいじゃねえか
父さん
素直じゃねえな
Aww. Why did that just... You know what? Let's not even think about this one out of nowhere. Okay, I guess let's head to the main story now. Before that, I'll be back in just a second. And yeah, we'll go and do that. Back in just a moment. Moist Critical, aka Penguins Zero, puts his pants on one nipple at a time. Stoner Jesus. So, one thing I was saying before, like, the EN VTuber scene is like a mess of crabs in a bucket, but I think it is very funny when people talk about the JP scene as if it's this, like, perfect thing as well. So, obviously, like, the origins of VTubers stem from, like, idol culture, but it is very funny when people think that is the only thing that exists in the JP VTuber space, because the JP space is just as, if not more goonery than the EN space. So there has been a trend on JP Twitter of VTubers who live stream as like a mostly translucent model over their stream, and then just like in the background, you know, no clothes, a very small amount of clothes, bit more than no clothes, you know, just you know, using that as a way to, especially with the, like, ever since, like, the age restriction stuff on Twitter, using that as a way to, like, circumvent that. I've seen those, itadakimasu. And it's like, people act as if, like, the stuff that happens in the EN space doesn't also happen in the JP space, or even worse. Like, no, it actually, it's like, in the EN space, oftentimes people put it behind paywalls. The people who do it in the JP space, a lot of them do it for free. They do it for the love of the game. Like, hey, if that's what you want to do, more power to you. But like, people act as if everyone in the JP space is like, what's a good example? You know what? Sora. People act as if everyone in the JP space is like Sora. No. No. Not even remotely. Like, even in HoloLive, I think a lot of the new fans have no idea the way things used to be. The kind of shit that, like, you know what? The kind of shit that Matsuri would get away with saying. That, a Holo has very much had to, let's just say, corporatize, what people are allowed to say on stream. Because holy shit, the drama that would happen now if these new gen VTuber fans were around back when VTubing was first getting started, it would have been fucking insane. Oh yeah, that's another good example. Yeah, that's another great example. All of the HoloLive and other JP VTubers who said the word. That's not what I was talking about, to be completely fair. But that's another great example. Hey, hey! Did I just get stuck on a pole? Or just another simple one of who remembers the early summer costumes? Back when they had custom costumes for everyone, before it was just like give everyone the exact same bikini. Because there was or who remembers the early 3D streams back when they did a lot of low shots and they were not yet doing any sort of protection for what you could see. Early 3D was scuffed. Early 3D was scuffed as well, yeah. But I was more talking about, like,
いらっしゃいませ。
how many panty shots happened in the early... Holy shit, that's expensive. How many panty shots happened in the early days of Hollow? I think we can just eat the bread.
いただきます。
Imagine going to a high-end restaurant and ordering bread and nothing else. That'd be me.
ありがとうございました。
I don't even know why I'm collecting those. Yes, the... Miko is such an interesting case. Because, like, her and Suisei are basically the only ones who've ever... Actually, not even basically. The only ones who've been brought into Hollow with, like, you know, who they are. Suisei's a really interesting example. Like that's something that would just never even happen. No? No what? Only I thought Miko was. I thought Miko was maybe I'm misremembering. Sorry, maybe misremembering. What fucking health do you have? Maybe I am misremembering then. Why did I don't know. I don't know why I thought that then. For some reason I could have... For some reason I thought Miko was an indie beforehand. But, yeah, I don't know why. Either way, like, the early era of VTubing, so many things that, like, people would lose their minds at now were just, like, regular everyday occurrences. Oh. There's no point even using that move. It misses so fucking often. Talking to guys. That still happens. Like, it still happens. It doesn't happen as much on the JP side. Outside of, like, very specific streamer-to-streamer instances. Yeah, it's not even worth it. But, like, the whole idea of Hollow Star is an interesting one. Because, like, especially if you go with the VTuber side of it, like, that was an idea that was just bound to fail from the beginning. Okay, and one more. And one more. Holy shit, that guy's a lot of health. And it's not even worth it. Stars English is still here, but for how long? And it's not even a matter of whether the girls want to collab with them. It's the fans, like, because, again, for VTubing is still very much rooted in, like, idol culture. For as much as things have changed, at its core, it is still built off of idol culture. And whilst things have definitely improved massively since the 90s, there is still that aspect of, you know, you cannot interact with men, you cannot be in the same building as a man, like all of this stuff. Nowadays, especially with the internet, like here's the thing, right? Most of them most of the idols that people look at had a partner. Like that, that was just what happened. And now with the internet, that's basically impossible to hide. So it's more accepted purely just based on the fact that there is so much exposure to it. It's no longer exciting to know that an idol has a partner because, well, all of them have partners. Oh, so she's not going to be in any of the story segments, I guess. Okay.
どうも、久米さんだっけ？急に押しかけて悪いんだけど、うちの連れが来てるんじゃねえかと思ってね。お前ら、なんでここだと？よう、一番。やっぱりここにいたんだな。ナンバー。偉人さんから殺し屋が向かってる。ハンピンリューマンの奴らだ。
ハンピンリューマン。コミジルじゃなくてか。
こちらに来たのはあなた方だけですか？
ああ、俺たちだけだ。
そうですか。南波さんにご用で。
ああ、あんた誰だ？初めて見る顔だな。
People are... There are these videos that I've been getting recommended of like how to... It's like it'll be like a picture of a flock camera, and then it will like, have you ever wanted to know how to cut a 2 1/4 inch pipe? Let me show you the best ways to cut pipe. There is a map that shows where the flock cameras are pointing. Oh, speaking of the flock cameras, actually, let's see if I can find this one. House sale flock camera. Yeah, this just happened. Wait, maybe this is a different one. Hold up. This actually might be a different thing than I was thinking of. I know there was someone who... There was like an HOA that had flock cameras pointing at some, like into someone's backyard and like at someone's pool. Okay, yeah, this is the one I thought of. Just had to buy a cancel a showing because HOA has flock cameras at both entrances, including by the pool. Yeah. This isn't even the one I was thinking of. This is a different situation. This is from realestate.com.au, but it's about US. We don't have flock cameras here, because we have rights in Australia. Sometimes. An HOA in the US is catching blowback after installing flock cameras on the public streets around the neighborhood. Not only are many homeowners up in arms, but the city has pulled approval of the system and is ordering their removal. I saw a video of a guy, like, just running away with a flock camera on a pole. Yeah, best tools for cutting aluminum pipe vertically. Yeah. I'm just gonna type that literally into YouTube right now, and we're gonna find a flock video. I guarantee it. Okay, these are videos from like a year ago. Okay, we're not seeing the flock videos right now. If I switch it to this month. Okay, a lot of what I'm seeing are like actual videos on how to cut pipe. Okay, I'm not seeing the funny flock videos. They are out there though, and I do get recommended them randomly, despite being in Australia. But yeah, people do not like the idea of having cameras everywhere.
このところ横浜支部を応援に来てましてね。特に
Especially when there is no guarantee the data is being handled the way they say it is. And it is objectively not being used for what they say it's being used for. Like, you can be like, oh, it's for number plate. Oh, it's for number plates. Why is it pointing into people's backyard? What number plates are you seeing in their backyard? You know? Now they need to realize their phone's the same thing. That is true, but at the same time, if someone's pointing a phone into your backyard, they are a criminal. If the government points a camera into your backyard, well, that's just what we're doing now. Like, out in public, sure, you have no expectation of privacy. But when they are pointing into your yard, pointing at your pool, pointing at places where you should have an expectation of privacy, now there is a serious problem.
そこへ来てまさか偽札作りまでとは全く信じがたい。
もう難波から全部聞き取ったわけか。なら悪いことは言わねえ。あんたらすぐこっから逃げろ。なんならそれまで俺らがついてやってもいい。
I do agree. The people who are freaking out about them in public, there's a much looser argument for that one. I don't like it. I don't like being cameras everywhere, but the argument for that one is much looser. Worst part is local governments are hearing this feedback and they'll take away this, yes, it's the brand that's the issue. Don't worry, we'll cancel our flock contract and instead get a Axum, which does the exact same thing. Heard the Bluey movie trailer was controversial. I didn't know there's a Bluey movie coming out. Why was the Bluey movie trailer controversial? Is it the art style? Because I could see that being a problem. I don't think any children are gonna care about this art style. I think the only people that there's a controversy are like 30-plus-year-olds. I feel like if you're a kid and you see that art style, you're gonna love it.
春日、お前最初からそのつもりだったんだな。
They made it woke.
なぜ私たちが逃げなければならないんですか？
偽札に関わってるのはコミジュルだけじゃねえ。清流会と反
It looked like the art for kids movie. It seemed totally fine to me. Yes, it's not the Bluey art style, but...
殺し屋を送り込んでる。となると、仇だろうが、ここにいるあんたらだって危ねえんだ。小笠原さん、殺し屋だなんてはったりです。
3D isn't.
そいつは口がうまいですから、
Just
気にしない方がいいですよ。
いや、
Get the Japanese to do
本当のことでしょうね。
Easy solution.
最
You
初、
get better workers
あな
and
た
they're
方
not
がその
unionized.
殺し屋かとも考えたんですが、肉の壁の殺し屋にしてはあなた方だけじゃ少なすぎると思ってました。
は？殺し屋？少なすぎるって、何の話です？
やれやれ。久米君はまだ事の次第を分かっていないんです。ですが、無知ゆえの勇気が必要でした。この偉人町でブリーチジャパンの支部長を務めさせるにはね。
小笠原さん、一体何の話を？
あんた、本当に仇か？
もちろんですよ。ただ、普通の人よりはいろいろとものを知っているとは思います。
さっきから何言ってんのこいつ。
そろそろお願いできますか、ラオマ。
ラオマ？
マブチがなんでここに？
ここは任せてもらっていいですよ、代表。うちはアフターケアも万全です。
では、我々。
No, sorry. Aftercare is not the term for customer satisfaction in Stop it. Stop. No, that's... No, that is not... That is a cooked loan word. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh my fucking...
No.
おい、ナンバー、待てって。
偽札のこ
I don't get it. Aftercare, it's like after you fuck, it's like you know, you hug, you hang out, you don't just end it after the sex. You cuddle and you chill together. You be lovey-dovey.
とはもう全部この人たちにぶちまけた。俺は弟を見つけてるだけだ。生きてても万が一死んでてもな。
小笠原さん。
I've never had
私
sex.
はどうしたら。
まぶちい。
場違いなゴミにお似合いの最後をくれてやれ。
I'm sure you can find a hole somewhere.
あんたがこんなとこにいるとは思ってなかったよ。
安心しろ。
A hole in a wall somewhere.
うちのボスですら知るわけねえ。
ずっと会いたかったぜ。俺らをはめてくれた礼を言えてなかったもんな。店長の分もよ。
Seen lots of holes on people. I bet you have.
お前らに先に刻む権利をや。
Wait, he's not even in the fight.
してみろ。あっち来い。やろうぜ。かかってこいや。なめんな。
見てなさい。
Okay.
どうしようかな。奥の手。
やってみろ。俺の番だな。
So you reacted to a video about Australian food being great. I thought you guys were British. Why does everyone think I'm fucking British? What about my accent sounds British? I know I don't have a strong Australian accent. But like, where's the British in there? So you it? Do you think all of Australia is British? I don't get... Here's the funny thing. I don't get South African as much as I would expect. Because as an Australian, I get Australian and South African mixed up. Start any sentence with Gavna. Talk to the people. If I say Gavna, I'm gonna sound more Australian. Because a phrase like Gavna, that's gonna bring out the weird Australian part of the accent. We all know you're New Zealand. I don't talk about my dick all the time. Let me bring up the funny New Zealand ad. New Zealand dick sealant.
If you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then, wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. I even have...
Yeah. No, I don't sound like that. No.
やっと出てきやがったな。
あのなぎなたみたいな武器何なの？
あれは三国時代の英雄関羽が持ってた武器だな。
鑑定病の関羽の像も持ってるやつだ。
ああ、あれね。もしかしてマブチってちょっと英雄気取りなの？
だとしたらとんだ勘違い野郎だ。
Psycho's just vibing in the background there.
棒ごとへし折ってやろうぜ。
どうしようかな。
Let's do it out of all time. Ooh. Oh, that's a tough one. It's gotta be an Australian one that nobody else is gonna know outside of Australia. Like, it's gotta be something from my childhood that I've listened to a million times. Like, the first thing that comes to mind are the slip, slop, slap ads. Slip, slop, slap. Stick and slide, have fun outside, and don't get fried. Okay, I'm gonna play it because it's slip, slop, slap. Where is it?
Slip, slop, slap, seek and slide, have fun outside, but don't get fried. Slip on a shirt, slop on sunscreen, slap on a hat, 6 shade, slide on sunnies, simple as that. Slip, slop, slap, seek and slide, have fun outside, but don't get fried. Slip, slop, slap, seek and slide.
That is such a legendary ad in Australia. Like, everyone can recite the entire lyrics. You know what, we've not used hers. Ha! Yoroshiku! Wait, it doesn't even give you that much. What's that? Why does it look like the game? What? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what the fuck was that sentence? Kicking the ball! Let us... They don't model the bodies properly. So the faces are, for the most part, real faces. The bodies... are not. Wait, he can counter that? Okay, sure. I don't know, I've never really paid attention to it. It's always seemed fine to me. What else do we have here? What? Oh, we can't use omelet. Medium well. Crimson War!
お、マブチの野郎、えらく気合が入ったな。なあ、半端ねえオーラだ。俺には体から真っ赤な炎が出てるように見えるぜ。
It's just you.
お前の想像力すごいな。なら俺たちも同じぐらい気合い入れねえとな。
Why does that not work?
その通りだ。行くぞ。
Wait, why does that not work?
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Give me a sec. Wait, why is that not working? Wait, that webcam's not upside down. Oh, it is. It's just it moved. Why did it move? wait, why did it move? Okay, fine. I guess it moved for some reason. Okay, cool. We're good now. Random OBS update. Random OBS update breaking things. Give yourself a heal. We know your accuracy. Holy shit, it worked! Just look up New Zealand Decad, you'll find it. It did nothing! Resolute counter. Okay, that didn't do... Sure. Let's... Can we lower their attack with this? No. Calling me. Can't use those. Let's just do cutlery crap. If I didn't upgrade my gear, this would take like so fucking long. Like, it feels like the game kind of expects you to have high tier gear by this point. Card shot. We're almost there though. Slowly but surely. Wait, did she massage herself? Oh, the vibrator, right. She gave herself a reward, one might say. Items. Do we have any MP items? We have one. Oh, no, we have some stuff down here. Will that hit him? Oh my god, it actually hit him. Oh! Well, take him out with an ashtray. Fuck, that was, I think that was actually like one of the first actual long fights in this game. Alluring kiss.
たすげ。聞いたぜ。最高じゃねえか。
まだ口が聞けそうだな。ありがてえ。いって
ー。なんなの？嬉しそうな声出して。
よくもうちの店長殺してくれたじゃねえか。
殺したな。はあ、殺した殺してやったよ。
お、清流会とドンパチするために。
俺は言われた通りにやっただけだ。
言われた通りにだと？誰に？何を？
さっきここにいたろ。ブリーチジャパンの代表、小笠原。
小笠原？あいつが店長の
And
殺しを
where
お
does
前
he
に？
link into
何が
this?
狙いでそんなことを？
小笠原の狙いはな、偉人帳そのものだ。
Okay.
なんだと？
荻窪豊を支える謎の資金源を暴き出すことが小笠原の狙いだったんだ。そのためには陸の壁にひびを入れる穴を開ける必要があった。
穴を開けるって、それが野々宮が死ぬことなの？
じゃあ何か？小笠原はグレーゾーン潰すために殺しの指示を。何がブリーチジャパンだ？何なんだあいつらは！
待てや馬淵。連中に頼まれたとしてお前は何で引き受けた？偉人さんの全勢力を敵に回してまで何の得がある？
小笠原にはでかい
Is he backed by like Tojo or something? I'm still trying to work out how Tojo gets involved.
時期終わりだ。明日には山ほど兵隊が乗り込んでくるからな。
兵隊？ブリーチジャパンのか？
そうじゃねえ。まだわからねえのか、春日。
あ？
ブリーチジャパンのバックについてんのは
おお
町にいる近江連合よ。
なんだと？
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
町の荒川真澄になるんだ。奴みてえに町を売っ払って近江の幹部に名を連ねる。俺はこんな狭え町で終わりゃしねえ。
おやっさん、てめえと一緒に勝たんな。
近江連合がこの町にも来るの？
そこんとこじっくり聞いてみようじゃねえか、小笠原の野郎に。
奥にまだ部屋がある。小笠原も難波もそっちへ入ってた。
ああ、分かってる。行こ
う。
お。奥からも外へ出られたんだ。小笠原ならもう出てった。
難波？
ブリーチジャパンは偽札を暴き出す。小見汁もぶっ潰してくれる。俺の弟も見つけ出すかもしれん。俺らにはできねえ芸当だよ。
なんちゃ。
一番俺にとって大事なのは弟だ。長いことホームレスやってたのもあいつを見つけてからだ。
小笠原はどこに行った？
もう彼らの邪魔をすんな。
少し話をしてえだけだ。
だからそれが邪魔だってんだよ一番。
難波、今は弟より自分を心配しろ。偉人さんの殺し屋が探してる。明日まででいい。どっかに隠れてろ。さっき馬淵が言ってた。明日近江の兵隊が偉人町に入ってくる。そのどさくさに紛れりゃ逃げられる。お前ならできんだろ。
余計なお世話だ。
I wish you could be homeless. Actually, no bad idea.
気持ちはわかるけど、私た
Yeah,
ち
I
の
don't
気
know
持
what
ち
it's
も
like
わ
being
かって
homeless
よ。
in the Philippines.
ねえった
Can't
ら。
imagine it's super great.
うるせえよ。
そいつは店長を殺したやつだぞ。そして小笠原はその指示を出してたんだ。
ああ。でもな、弟を見つけるにはこいつらの力がいるんだ。
本当に行くのか？
止めたきゃ止めろ。なんなら背中からかかってきても構わないぜ。
俺らがお前にそんな真似するわけねえだろ。くだらねえこと言うなよ。俺たちは仲間だ。うるせえ。
Yeah, you get typhoons. Yeah, that may, yeah. I can't imagine you have, I can't imagine they last very long there.
Ichiban.
Same with, like, you know, Poland. I can't imagine they last very long in Poland. Not for typhoons, but because of, you know, the very negative temperatures.
なあ、そうだな。
Investigate the manager's office. Okay. What is this? Oh, what is this? Any color? Founders NPO Bleach Japan.
これは。
どうしたの？
おい、この写真。
なんだよ。
Oh?
小笠原と握手してる。こいつだよ。
ああ、都知事じゃねえか。青木だろ？都知事の青木亮。まだ若い頃だな。今はもう抜けたが、もともとブリーチジャパンはそいつと小笠原が二人で立ち上げたんだ。
I don't know actually.
青木亮。でも死んだはずだぜ。
はあ？
死んだってカムロ町で俺はそう聞いてた。
どういうことだ？青木亮を知ってんのか？
違う。
Oh?
こいつ若だ。荒川正人。
It's all linking together finally.
来週の予算審議、反対派のトギラは相当粘るつもりです。
道路族のじいさん連中か。
建設予算の削減が気に入らないんでしょう。議会は長丁場になるかと。夕方に予定されていた表敬訪問はキャンセルの方向で考えております。
表敬訪問？ああ、新聞社が主催の。
So what is his goal here?
子供たちが来るんだ。
Oh, non-profit organization.
そうです。
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
ならキャンセルはなしだ。親御さんたちだって張り切って新しい服を買ってあげて心待ちにしているかもしれないからね。
ですが。
大丈夫。必ず定時までに反対派を
Why does the
駆け伏せ
animation
て
quality
審議
look like it
を終わ
went
ら
up
す。
like fucking 10x with this scene?
子供たちをがっかりさせたくない。
わかりました。表敬訪問は予定通りに。
Like this looks like a whole different game.
失礼します。
小笠原です。
いい知らせかな。
ようやく見つけましたよ。
I wish my teeth were that good.
荻窪幹事長の内出の小槌。肉の壁の深いところにありました。
そうか。
つきましては関西のおのぼりさんたち、いくらかこちらへよこしてもらえますか。
いいだろう。東京にはもう十分手が足りている。余っている分をそっちに回す。
Twin Towers. A House of Cards. That's what I just said. So Number's gonna still be gone for a while, I guess.
この辺りが詳しく書いてそうかな。
青木亮、現都知事42歳。やっぱり年も若と同じだ。
そう焦んないでよ。ただの他人の空似かもよ。
20歳を過ぎて引きこもりだった青木は、
And he would come to house
あ
card,
る
you smack
時
a plane
一
into
年
it.
発起してアメリカへ。政治
Or if you have explosives in the basement.
経済を勉強する傍ら、盟友となった小笠原はじめと共にハーバードを卒業後帰国。その年、ブリーチジャパンを設立か。
小笠原もその頃はまともな人間だったのかな。
まあ連中昔から主張だけは正論だったぜ。若者が世のグレーゾーンに切り込んでいく様が瞬く間に全国で支持を集めたんだよな。青木亮もテレビや雑誌にバンバン出て一躍知名度を上げた。コメンテーターなんかもやってたぜ。
で、その後はブリーチジャパンを小笠原に任せて政治の世界へ。2年前都知事になった時の得票数はまあま
あ。
でも今の支持率は 80%
That's a crazy
政治
approval
家としちゃ敵なし状態だな。
なあ、それより青木亮が実は荒川雅人だって情報とかどっかに書いてないのか。
パッと見る限り見当たらないわ。やっぱ他人の空似じゃない？
いや、そう決めつけんのははい。むしろ都知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ筋が通ってくることもある。
どういうこと？
青木亮は都知事として2年前に一気に支持率を上げた。その理由はカムロ町三景作戦で登場会を壊滅させたからだ。
They won't stop saying Bleach. Oh, Getsuga Tensho. Is that a Bleach thing? I've literally never watched an episode of Bleach in my entire life. Every Getsuga Tensho in Bleach. Okay, that is pretty cool. I'll give you that one. One day I'll watch Bleach. One day it'll happen. Maybe.
そして作戦が終わった時、あそこのトップや幹部衆はほとんど失踪って形で街から消えてたらしい。
失踪？
まあ失踪というよりは、現実は慌てて逃げ出したって感じだろう。
It's the guys!
作戦が実行されてた最中、警視庁じゃ誰をどの罪で捕まえてやろうかって秒読みの段階だったらしい。三景作戦としてかこつけりゃ、登場会関係者全員、暴対法だのなんだのでいくらでもしょっぴけたはずだからな。ってわけで登場会の幹部衆も捕まる前に高飛びしたってわけよ。
なるほど、そこまで追い詰められてたのか。
だがそこまで登場会を追い詰めたのは、
Yeah, Sword Wave
三
sounds
景
way
作
less
戦が優
cool.
秀だったというよりも、
Sword
登場会組織の内部情報が警視庁に
Sword
ダダ漏れだったってことだ。で、その情報を流していたのは荒川組組長、荒川真澄だ。
Even when attack names are in English, they just sound way less cool when they're said in English. Like, literally, every single attack, it just sounds worse in English no matter what you do. Let me just give you an example. Pedicure, marble screw. Here we go. Let's go all the way back to what year are we? What year is this? Pedicure. What year was the first season? Futari wa Pedicure. 2004. You know what? We'll go with Marble Screw Max. That was still playing the Bleach video for some reason. Early Pedicure. Early Pedicure. Early Pedicure was something else. Are they lesbians? They are in the art.
じゃあその組長が知事とグルだったってこと？
春日の指摘通り、知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ、荒川にとっちゃ実の息子ってことだろう。
Moon sailors? Sailor moons? Mooning sailors?
これで荒川が登場会を裏切った理由にも説明がついたな。荒川は登場会から知事になった息子にくら替えしたんだ。
The first two seasons of Pedicure are basically the exact same thing. Like, let me show you. It's so fucking stupid. 二人はPedicure. I guess first 3 seasons. So this is 二人は, and this is Splash Star. Tell me these are not the exact same fucking characters. Like, they are different characters, technically. Tell me they're not the exact same fucking characters. What was after Splash Star? Splash Star. Oh, yeah. And, yeah, okay, yes. Yeah, here it is. Yes, Pedicure 5. And they're like, hey guys, we can't keep copying ourselves. Let's copy another Magical Girl series. Let's just, you know what, we've done our thing enough times. Let's just go copy Sailor Moon this time. Pretty sure I saw that series on TV. I recognize those two specific girls from the video showed. Yeah. I would not be surprised. Of all the Pedicure series, it's... different one? Okay, different one. So the original Pedicure, and then basically no one pays attention to anything else until, like, Smile. Smile got a release on Netflix.
かもな。だが俺の
No, everyone thought they copied the mermaid one? The mermaid one? I don't know which one you're talking about.
荒川だって極道である前に人間であり、
I don't know, maybe they copied something else, who
血の
knows?
つながった息子のためなら、自らの立場を顧みず肩入れするのもおかしくはない。
Oh, and then you have another... Sorry, we're gonna side tangent again. Then you have, somewhere later down the line, you have Heart Catch. This is Heart Catch. Now, the art style for Heart Catch might look familiar if you really play ball, because the character designer for Heart Catch was also the character designer on Saint Seiya. For some reason, no one knows why, but it's fucking sick, and Heart Catch is one of the best seasons. Is Given really the young master? If so, how did he do it?
若が都知事ならどうやって自分の素性を変えられたんだ
Change his name, change his face.
戸籍を買ったのかもな。
戸籍を変えるの？
Not legally.
架空の人間を作り出すことは難しいことじゃない。加工した写真を作り偽名をつけ、戸籍謄本だって偽造すりゃいい。ほんの少しの間ならそれでごまかし通せるだろう。 でもちょっとでも深く調べられたらすぐにボロが出るもんだ。
だよね。実際には全部嘘なんだもんね。
そういうことだ。
Hardcatch
で
you
も
first. You
実
watch.
際に存在する
Good
戸籍ご
choice.
と
Good
奪っちまえ
choice.
ば、その嘘も現実にすり
I'm
替えること
enjoying
が
Mayor Tante this
多
season.
分
Mayor Tante's
本
fun.
物の青木亮って引きこもりは実在したは
I'd
ず
skip
だ。
Pretty Cure
そ
for a
の戸籍
while.
をマサトが金で
Where did I stop watching? I think I stopped watching with Haguto. Yeah, yeah. Mayor Tante's been fun.
買い取ったか奪ったかしてなりすました。
でも他人の戸籍を乗っ取る
I'm not happy about
そんな簡
Luluka's
単にでき
new
る
design.
簡単とは言
Wait, here's a question. For people that don't really care about Pedicure, Metante, Pedicure, Luluka. I guess Arcana. Okay. Now, can I find a high quality version of the picture? This is Arcana. Where's the new one? They're detectives now? Yes. Yes. So, question. As someone who doesn't watch Pedicure, which form do you think looks better? Left or right? Ignore this. This is her without being transformed. That's not important. Left? That's the correct choice. That is the correct choice. Better contrast, far right. Again, we're not talking about Luluka's base form. In the latest episode, she is going to drop... We don't know if she can swap back and forth. But she is going to be swapping to this as her new costume due to no longer being Arcana Shadow. She turned evil. Well, she was evil, and now she's turned good. So now she's no longer Arcana Shadow. Actually, you want to know something that's great about this? I liked Arcana Shadow. I do like Arcana Shadow. What's her name? What's the save name? Give me one sec. Toyama Nao. Yeah. She is voiced by Toyama Nao. Let me just give you a brief bit of her transformation. See if you can work out who she also voices. Arcana Shadow transformation.
Open. TR カナロット
We love Mayor Tante. I'm not gonna play the entire thing because it'll get copyright claimed.
シャッフル
It's everyone's favorite Shimarin. It's Din from Yuru Camp. Why is the sequence so long? That is a problem with Mayor Tante. With 3 transformations now, it's like fucking 3 minutes of the episode. It's like 3 fucking minutes of the episode between Answer, Mystique, who I guess they do share a transformation, then Eclair and Arcana. It's fucking 3 minutes. Yes, 3 minutes every episode of transformations. Usually, by this point in the series, they have like a shortened transformation. They like do them all at once, but they're not all like allies yet. So we're still not doing that. What do I think about gushing of magic girls in the magical genre? We've had these like magical parody series for a long time now. It is a natural extension of that. Like we had the Dark Magical Girl series, now we have the Goon Magical Girl series. We also had Isekai Magical Girl series, not many of them, like 1 or 2 of them.
マサトは Yakuza の息子って素
Oh,
性を
here's another fun little side tangent about Pudicure. Every single episode, they re-record the transformation dialogue. I didn't know this was a thing. At least with Meatante, maybe they didn't do it with previous seasons. At least with Meatante, you could, like, people have cut up every transformation, and they hear, especially with Mystique, it is very obviously a different recording every single time. Answer and Arcana are a lot, like, more consistent with it, but every single time, 50 episodes, they re-record the same transformation sequence.
ほど隠したかったんじゃないのか。本当の素性のままじゃ今の活動はできねえだろう。
一番。
And you know what?
マサトさんが死んだ
I
っていうの
respect that.
は
I respect it.
中学の時の先輩から聞かされたんだ。ついこの間、カムロ町で。
Check DM. Okay, what do we got? Shimarin, Shima-din, Shima-shima. Shima-shima, what was it? Shima-shima, Shimarin. Shimarin, Shima. Italic Shimarin, bold Shimarin. Shimarin. Shimarin? Who's that? Yudu Camp. Shimarin versus yeah, let's go! I didn't know, I've seen this picture before, I completely forgot this part was here. Organically grown Shimarin, freshly caught Shimarin. Yuri Yuri is another great series as well.
I want to
eat Shimarin.
マサトのなりすましを成立させるために。
待った。その写真。
何？どうしたの？
若は生まれてすぐの事故で歩けなかった。けどこの都知事は車椅子じゃね
え。He's just using drugs.
どうしてだろう。戸籍は変えても、それはさすがに。
He bought new legs.
はアメリカに留学してたんだったな。手術を受けたんじゃないのか？
でも医者もサジを投げてたんだ。
Off topic, but I can imagine Windows eventually ditching NT and making the kernel Linux lol.
I doubt that. I think they're happy with the whole WSL stuff. I think WSL makes more sense of what they're doing.
警視総監だ。そいつが堀之内十郎だよ。
足立さんの因縁の人ね。
こいつどっかで見た気がする。ん？それも俺が無所に入る前にだ。あれは確か。
Oh, and yes, with the whole Meatante thing before, you said they're detectives now. Yes, they are detectives. And there was actually a crossover episode with Conan. And the funny thing is, with the Conan crossover episode, it showed how terrible they are at being a detective. Like, they are genuinely awful detectives.
この時お互いどの面下げて顔を合わせてたんだろうな。
でも一番が覚えてるくらいだからお互いに覚えてるんじゃない？何なんだろうね。
なんか急にカムロ町が身近な感じになってきたな。くそ、頭がこんがらがってきたぜ。
まあ、あんまり根詰めんな。今日はもう休もうや。俺はもうクタクタだぜ。
そういえば馬淵が言ってたよね。
Yes.
明日近江の兵隊が乗り込んでくるとか。でも何しに来るって。
Yeah, I did.
考えたって答えは出ねえよ。だから休もうっつってんだ。
それもそうだな。よし、帰って寝るか。
Like, it's a natural extension of the like the dark magic girl stuff we're seeing.
マスター、前に頼んだ2階の部屋
Like
の
these
件だけ
parody
どよ。
Magic Girl series have been a thing for a while. And I think it's because the genre kind of became stale for a long time.
もう片付いてる。使って構わねえぞ。
ありがとうよ。
2階の部屋？
実はこの店2階に空き部屋があってよ。物置になってたんだが、そこを俺らのアジトとして使わせてくれねえかって頼んでたんだ。お前のうちも風情があっていいんだが、さすがにこの人数で寝泊まりするには手狭だしな。
Madoka was good.
ここなら人数
I
が
am
増え
very
ても多
excited
少
for
は
the
大
new
丈夫だし、
movie.
酒を飲んで眠くなってもすぐ寝れる。な、いいアイデアだろ？
I hope it's a stupid art piece that makes
俺ら
zero
はありが
sense.
たいけどよ。いいのかい、マスター。
もともと使ってない部屋だからな。別に構わねえよ。それに詳しくは知らねえが、おめえらこの町の連中のために戦ってくれてんだろ。そんな勇者さんご一行にボロ部屋一つ貸せねえほど俺は落ちぶれちゃいねえよ。
マスター、ありがとう。じゃあ
Madoka was good in a you must touch grass afterwards sideways.
でもよ、さっきのセリフはちょっと臭すぎじゃねえか？
うるせえ。おちょこるんならもう貸さねえぞ。
Animated impressionist art piece. No, that's called Cat Soup. Go watch Cat Soup. I recommend it. If you understand a minute of what happened in Cat Soup, I'll give you a high five. But yeah, as I was saying with Magic Girl stuff, for a long time it really was it really did feel stale. So if you go back to like the 80s, a lot of Magic Girl stuff was sort of... Get fucking down.
Oh.
See, Americans came by looking for you. Guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How do you look? Had a whole bunch of boys with them. I think they're going bar to bar asking about you. Okay.
Oh.
Totsuka apparently out searching for us, so she says stay away from her shop.
Ah.
ちょっと。
Yeah. So if you go back to the 80s, a lot of Magic Girl stuff it's very different than what it became. Like, I think the last death throw of that style of series was probably like Cardcaptor Sakura. It was the very, how'd you say it? Like, there is a problem this episode, we're gonna solve the problem. Usually we solve the problem by learning some new magic. Like, that's like the cycle that would happen. Things changed with Sailor Moon coming around. Like, Sailor Moon's Sailor Moon brought a lot of the, what's the fucking word? The Sentai. It brought, like, the Super Sentai kind of vibe into Magic Girl stuff. Not, like, as hard as stuff happened later, but it definitely did set that direction. For a long time after that point, especially into early Purikure, that was kind of the main focus. There was, like, very much an overlap between the Magical Girl, Mahou Shoujo stuff, and, like, it was basically a shonen series with a female cast. That's pretty much what it was. That died out around, like, the early 2010s or so, and got replaced temporarily with, like, the dark Magical Girl stuff. Obviously, Purikure was still doing its thing, but it wasn't really it was kind of just still doing its thing. It wasn't really doing anything different. And for a long time, that, like, Magic Girl kind of died in many ways after the Dark Magic Girl stuff kind of just lost a lot of its popularity. Now we're starting to see a bit of a resurgence of, like, the 80s stuff. Do you have any thoughts on that anime? Have you seen it on Ergo Proxy? I have not seen Ergo Proxy, no. Yeah. Right now, we're sort of seeing, like, a resurgence, or, like, a shift in genres, new things kind of going on. I enjoy gay romance and magic girl. So there actually is a thing in... I've seen a lot of Japanese audiences kind of complaining about the... the over-yurification of moe series in general. Because if you go back to, like, the early 2010s, people would ship characters, but they were just friends. Now you're seeing, like... Licorice Recoil is a good example of this, where, like, the bar between it just being friends and it being, like, an actual Yuri series is very, very subtle now. I haven't seen the videos, but I know people have been talking about them. Yeah, a lot of moe series are, like, very Yuri baiting now. Yeah. Like, if you go back and watch something like K-On!, for example, it was a very different kind of vibe.
Yo, Sa-chan.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
Sa-chan.
I don't think it's a bad thing at all, but it is something that people have been pointing out.
Hmm? Are? Sa-chan じゃねえ?
お久しぶりです、春日さん。日だまりの城でお会いしましたよね。
もしかして菜の葉さんか。でもなんでここに誰に聞いてこの店を。
There's one video that occasionally appears on my feed, titled something like "Pedicure fights go insanely hard." Is that the GoPre? Is that the GoPre one? I'm almost certain that's the GoPre fight. Let's see. Let's see which one this is. No, this is... Okay, this is actually a compilation. What do we got here? Okay, it starts with the GoPre fight, of course. People love sharing this GoPre fight. I don't know why we're playing this in the background. There are these shots where things do get, like, a really well animated. Just randomly they decide they're just gonna actually animate things. It doesn't happen often. Heartcatch is very fun. I do love Heartcatch. Oh, we're going all the way back to... I don't know, is that... No, that wouldn't be Max Heart. That would be the first season. I don't even know where we're going with the song now. I love how half the clips are like Heartcatch. What is the most replayed section of the video? The like Tropical Root or something? I don't remember this season. Yeah, this is one of the seasons I didn't watch actually. Trying the impossible quiz. What is the impossible quiz?
Huh?
私だよ一番。ほらよく見て。サエコだって。
How would anyone tell the difference?
やっぱさっちゃんかよ。
一番にも見抜けないなら大丈夫だね。例の桂川も私を菜の葉だと思う。
この今のはあれだよ。引っかかったふりしてやったの。
はいはい、それでも結構。それより桂川の居所が分かったよ。これから抜き打ちで押しかけて
Very ancient flash game.
菜の葉として別れてくるつもり。一番も一緒に来てくれるんだってよね。
ああ、そういう約束だったな。
あいつは今自分のオフィスにいる。コンサルとか言ってたけど実態は闇金だったみたい。ボディーガードも社員もみんな族時代の仲間たちだって。
結局立派な半グレだったわけが。なんで菜の葉はそんなのに引っかかっちまうんだ。
And once we've done this, we should be able to spec her into the final job we want to do.
私もついつい口出しすぎちゃってたわけ。
Maybe we need level 25 actually.
これで私の気持ちも少しは分かったでしょ。
そういうことなら無理なかったのかもな。ま、とにかく行ってみるか。桂川の会社に。
まったくよ。さっきから全然話にならねえな、マジで。急に押しかけてきたと思ったら、一体その男に何を吹き込まれたんだ。
お？
ナノは、お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか。
分かってます。もちろん。もうこれ以上あなたに払うお金はないって言ってるの。
んだと。
となると、あなたにも私と付き合う理由はもうないでしょ。つまりお別れってこと。
バカ言うなよ。それじゃまるで俺が金目当てでお前と付き合ってたみたいじゃん。
それも今さらどうでもいい。これまで貸してきたお金も全部返してください。即刻この場で。
いや、だから今はそれどころじゃないんだって。
Well, time to be done for then. Get a payday loan.
ないとこの会社がやばいんだ。頼むってなのは。
Oh, Cat Mario's a quiz. Yeah, I can imagine that's
200
gonna
万
be
くらい
cooked
なんと
then.
かなるだろう。
Actually, I might have played it at one point now. I don't know. If it's that old of a Flash game, maybe I would have played it at some point.
ああ、うるせえよ。んなもんてめえに言う義理はね
Yeah,
え
dude,
だろ。
brother.
もし今ナノハがあんたに200万貸したとして、じゃあ合計でいくら返すつもりなんだ。
さあね、大まかには覚えてるんだけどな。
I think you know the number.
その金額も言えねえのに、まだ追加で彼女に金を借りる気か。
まあ何回か借りてるからよ。んなすぐに細けえ数字は出てこねえっつうか。
でしたら130万円です。桂川さんが菜の葉さんにお借りした金の合計。
おい山下、何勝手に口挟んできてんだ。俺の許可もなくよ。
すみません、失礼しました。
優秀な部下
So you want double the money you've already borrowed?
じゃあ返してもらおうか。その130万。
さっきから何なんだてめえは。ヤクザみたいななりしやがって。てめえの方こそナノハをしゃぶりつく好きなんじゃねえのか。
I've won her to
だと
suck
しても
major.
あなたには関係ない。130万返して。それで私たちはもうおしまい。
本気なのかナノハ。俺はお前を愛してる。お前もそうだって言ってたろ。
ナノハがそこまであなたのことを。
世間知らずのお前には俺みてえなタフな男がいる。お前は俺が守っててやらねえとダメな女なんだよ。
なるほどな。そうやって菜の葉を縛り付けてたわけか。
てめえはしゃしゃい出てくんなチンピラ。おい山下、何グズグズしやがる。今すぐこの野郎をつまみ出せ。い
え、もういいでしょう、桂川さん。
お？
は？なんだって。
俺からもお願いします。菜の葉さんのことはもうそろそろ解放してあげませんか。この人は親の介護のために必死に働いていました。その間あなたは他の女と遊んでたじゃないですか。
てめえどういうつもりだ。
なのに菜の葉さんがソープで稼げると知ってまた絞り取ろうとする。いくらなんでもあんまりです。俺はもう菜の葉さんを見てられなかったんです。
お前誰に口聞いてんだ。厨房の頃からずっと面倒見てきてやったのは誰だ。この俺だろうが山下。またパシリからやり直すのか。クソガキか。
You don't need to be gay, just put a butt mod in, you'll be
人
fine.
望が終わりのようだな、桂川。みんな日頃からあんたに不満を抱えてたが。
You need to play with the sex update.
お前ら何やってんだこれ。こいつらを黙らせろ。山下の裏切り者だ。
まあまあ想定内の展開だ。山下君の心変わり以外はね。
Wait, why is the chat slightly hidden? Really, how's your day? It's doing pretty good. How about yourself?
本当にね。
俺は多分
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to more Yakuza. Why does everyone's shirt look like it's covered in dandruff?
そうかい？実際はもっと単純なんじゃねえか。実は菜の葉に惚れてたりして。
そうかもしれません。
いいね、山下君。案外順調じゃねえか。
Yeah, Yamashita.
ごちゃごちゃうるせえ。
You're walking a bit, my legs are tired. Other than that, I'm good. That's good, that's good. Is that like a new thing for you, or you've just had to walk a lot today? Oh, wait, she's gonna fight with that costume! Oh, that's sick! I'll probably be going to the gym after this. I've missed out on the sauna the past couple of days, which has been sad. So I'll definitely have to change that one today. Today will be arms, I believe. Yes. Yes, today will be arms. Again, I don't know why that one specific set of emoji does not work. Yeah, it's the letter emoji. I don't know why that specific set of emoji don't work. They just will not appear in Chatterino at all. And it can't be a missing font because everything else works. So there's no world where that's just missing randomly from the font. Mad dogging. Show your mad dog. We need fucking Majima here. Whoa! Big money! I updated just yesterday, so whatever the latest update is.
さっきの異性はどこ行ったんだ、桂川。口ほどにもねえ。菜の葉に借りた金を返せ。この場ですぐにだ。そして今日中に偉人帳を出ていけ。次またこ
We
の
now have
街で
support
て
for
めえを見かけたら
the
ぶちの
the
めす。
hairy man emoji.
菜の葉と連絡取ろうとしただけでもぶちのめす。
わかりました。だからもう。
Oh, there's a fort called Chanarino 7. Ah, I didn't know that. What makes it better?
なら殴らねえよ。俺の手ではな。
このクズが二度と女を食い物にするんじゃないよ。
Some people are into that.
菜の葉さんじゃないって。じゃあお姉さんだったってことですか？双子の。
いや、悪いな、山下君。せっかく勇気出して菜の葉の前でカッコつけてくれたのに。
ごめんね、山下くん。
いえ、まあそれはもうだって仕方ないですもんね。で、お姉さんは菜の葉さんがソープにいたことは知らないふりをしていたいと。
そうだからさっき桂川の件で私がいたこともあの子にはオフレコってことでいいよね。
How do you plan to do that?
ええ。ですが菜の葉さんからこの状況を見ると突然彼氏が別れも告げず町を出てったわけですよね。
Yeah, how do you plan to fix that one?
それも疎遠だったお姉さんから悪い男と別れろって電話があってすぐに。
なあ、それがどうかしたか。
となるとお姉さんが何か桂川が消えたことに関わっているようにしか見えなくないですか。お姉さんの何らかの差し金で桂川が町を出たという風に。
Yeah, you didn't think this one through, did you, Psycho?
そういや、そうだな。
Ah, more 7TV features working Chanarino. I see, I see.
いいよ別に。それならそれで仕
I
方
don't.
ないんじゃ
What
ない？
what features don't work?
また
I
菜の
thought
葉
they
がさっ
just
ちゃんに
it
切
all
れて
just
る
worked
のか？
fine.
それでもいいのかい？
I'll be fine with some day drinking.
最優先なのは菜の葉の幸せ。
私があの子にどう思われようが、それは二の次。
そんなの。今回さっちゃんは菜の葉のためにすげえ骨を折ったんじゃねえか。桂川につきまとわれ続けりゃ菜の葉はしゃぶり尽くされるとこだったんだぜ。
電話で話してくれるだけでもありがたいって仲なの。私はあの子が不幸にならないように見守るだけ。
でもよ、
じゃあ菜の葉さんには俺からこう言っておきますよ。桂川は事業に失敗して町を出たって。あの人が借りてた金も俺から彼女に返しときます。そうすればお姉さんが関わっていたことは菜の葉さんに気づかれないかと。
するとつまり山下くんだけがこの件であの子に感謝されるわけか。
そうですね。いやしかしまずいでしょうか。俺は菜の葉さんのことが気になってました。桂川なんかに捕まってかわいそうだなって。俺でよければいつか救ってあげたい、守ってあげたいと思っていたんです。だから今日、俺は桂川を裏切りました。菜の葉さんを守るなら今日しかないと思って。
さっちゃん、
Because there's nothing I've been missing, but I can take a look.
どう思うよ。
ねえ山下くん。
はい。
例えばレストランとかコンビニであなたは店員さんに偉そうにする人？
ええ、堅気の人と話すときは敬語ですかね。やからっぽいのには舐められるわけにいかんのですが。
そっか。ま、だったらとりあえずは合格かな。
なんか妹の彼氏になるハードル低すぎねえか？
だからとりあえずって言ったでしょ。大丈夫。菜の葉のことはこれからもずっと陰で見守るつもりだから。もし山下くんがあの子を泣かせるような男なら絶対にもう見過ごしたりしない。私はあの子の幸せのためなら手段を選ばないわ。
なるほど。わかりましたよお姉さん。俺も望むところです。
まったく頼もしい姉貴だな。さっちゃんはよ、いつか菜の葉もそのことに気がつくと思うぜ。それもそう遠くないいつかだ。
今回は本当にありがとうね。あなたのおかげでまた妹が助かった。本当に感謝してるよ。一番これからもよろしくね。
Aww. Woo! Kasuga and Psycho's bond is at the greatest. Ooh, we had a new skill. Ending turned into a matriarch. Sweet! We had some new gear we could take a look at as well. Chainmail. Slightly better than the rusted chainmail. And anything else in here? 40! Oh my god. Wait, is that the same stats? Oh, no, it has... Oh, the one I had... Oh, it had 40, sorry. I can't read, apparently. She might, so I don't remember it being mentioned once in Infinite World. Yeah, I can see that.
あ、春日さん。
Hi.
ねえねえねえねえ。とっておきの話。
Rumor?
仕入れたんだけど。
What rumor?
とっておきの話?
That's what I said.
聞きたい？春日さん、絶対食いつく話だと思うんだよね。
なんだよそれ。聞かせてくれよ。
あのね、お客さんから聞いた話なんだけど、偉人通りに
I do know about that one,
周遊
yes.
商会っていう小さい貿易会社があるらしいんだけど、そのお店の人にある合言葉を伝えると、伝説の裏吹き屋って人に取り継いでくれるらしいの。
伝説の裏吹き屋？
うん。裏の流通ルートを牛耳ってる人らしくてね。表ではとても扱えない危険な品や。
へえ、そいつはすげえな。
ね。
すごいでしょ。
Mhm.
裏吹き屋なんてアンダーグラウンドな感じがたまらないわよね。きっとちょい悪でかっこいい人に違いないわ。はあ、一度会ってそのお顔を拝みたい。ねえ。
She's been reading too many
アン
true
ニーって大丈夫だと思う？
true crime.
絶対やめといた方がいいと思うぜ。
Too much dark romance.
まあそうよね。
I love the term dark romance, man. It's just a way to say that you read porn in public. That's all it is.
確かラウチャウチャウヤだったはず。
ラブチュッチュや
違う。ラウチャウチャウヤ。意味は全然わからないけど。いいよ。
ラウチャウチ
意味なん
ャウヤ
かないわね、多分。
ラウチャウチャウやか。そいつを店員に言えばいいんだな。
うん。
Mhm.
まあ私も聞いた話だから確証はないけどね。でも火のないところに煙は立たないし。試してみた
Do you have
ら、
a
まあ
channel
春日さ
slogan
ん
for
な
your
ら
main channel?
相手
Just
がどんな
wondering.
悪でももし殺されそうになっても別に大丈夫でしょ。
全然大丈夫じゃねえよ。
Not really. Not really. I
見る
guess
かな
at one point maybe.
情報ありがとうよ。
But like not
私好み
anymore.
の
It's not really a thing that most channels do at this
すご
point.
いイケメンだったら紹介してね。
Lao Chow Chow Ya. Okay, sure. I guess let's. In Brody we thrust. That is definitely not what it is. That's for the OF. Oh, I guess that's down there. Okay, we'll do that on our way back around, yeah. Oh, more up there. Oh god, there's a bunch this time. Okay, fuck. Ukura. You guys are fucking obsessed with the embroidery we thrust. I don't know why that one is so entertaining.
いじめは嫌ですが、どうしようかな。
してみろ。やってみろ。
Oh, I should probably check if the item I had was better. Unhosted Matt, thank you. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. He said what we were going to be doing. I didn't know that he was going to just use my thumbnails the entire time. That was a surprise to me just before recording started. Better yet, when he uses the thumbnails for things which were not at all what the video was about. I'm like, I don't even know what drama we're talking about here. But I feel like he got most of the big ones that would make sense to talk about. There are some things that you definitely could make drama again. You know, any of the Lena stuff, for example. But besides that one, I feel like the rest of it was got everything that need to be included. What the fuck? Sure you want to attack me as a part-time hero on the way? Bet you won't be too happy about this.
骨が折れそうだね。
I don't watch the Luna Tales weekly, so it took a couple of days. You should recommend it. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, what does this do? Bombardier Bash. Bombadillo. Paparillo. Okay. That's a fucking gun! In the YouTube section where it links to your main channel, it should say under in Brody with thrust. I guess maybe I can arrange that. Wait, what is that D-pad thing on the bottom left? I've literally never interacted with that system. We've not used omelet before. Let's use omelet now. Why not? Ha!
Delivery, yoroshiku!
No, my chat overlay is, it is powered by StreamerBot. I do not remember how I've got it set up. Commands? Actions? Stream apps. No. I do not remember how I've got it set up. Integration. No. Service. There's like a thing. There's like a thing that I've got in here that like connects it to the thing. I don't remember. It's but I'll show you the chat it is. If I go history. Should be in my history still. It's not in my history still. It's been a while. It's been long enough that it's not even in my history any longer. Yeah, the Nutty GG multi-chat overlay. I logged in still? No, I'm not logged in. Log in. Can I log in just with my Twitch? Okay, I can't fucking log in right now. If I go like this, does that work? I don't remember how to get to it. But yeah, it's the Nutty GG multi-chat overlay. I should bookmark it so I can actually get to it if I need to. I've had it set up for so long though that I don't need to touch it right now. But yeah, that's what I'm using. Can you stay in there? Bye. Oh, he's guarding? What do you mean you're guarding? Cool. He's not the one I meant to attack the other guy. He's doing basically no damage though, so it doesn't even matter. I feel like he's maybe we've done a bit too much to him. Feels like maybe a bit too aggressive. Especially no button there. Boom. And he should die at the end of his turn. I guess we could have left it. He probably would have died at the start of his next turn. I kind of wanted to knock him back into that car. I might be dumb. What even is Kick? It's a streaming platform? What do you mean? What's your confusion about Kick? It's a streaming platform that is powered by Amazon's IVS. Is that what it's called? Whatever Amazon's streaming service is called. Twitch-powered gambling. Exactly. Well, to be fair, Twitch loves gambling. Twitch has never been against gambling. Twitch has just been against the gambling that they don't particularly like. Twitch absolutely adores gambling. And I cannot stand when people pretend like Twitch ever had an issue with gambling. Oh, here we go. Like, major Twitch events are sponsored by sports gambling every single time. Like, this idea that Twitch ever had a problem with gambling is a fucking meme. Because people think that unregulated gambling is somehow different to regulated gambling. More people have destroyed their lives sports betting than on some, like, fucking random crypto gambling website. I don't give a shit if it's regulated or not. In fact, I would argue sports gambling is worse because sports gambling is something that is directly marketed to things that, like children and young adults are watching. It'll be in a sports game. Like, you will see it if you enjoy sports. I'd argue that sports betting is far, far worse than any of these, like, crypto gambling sites. And the numbers play that out. Like, sports betting has only gotten more popular.
カスが一番さんですよね。
え？ああ、確かにそうだが。
Zoomers love. Oh, this fucking reminds me. There is this kid at work. I think he's like 17 or something. The one thing I will say is, at least with the sports betting stuff, you have to be 18. I will say that. Gambling in general is just a bad thing, but there is a kid at work. He's like 17 or something. He was talking about how much he loves to use RainBet. It's like, if you're gambling at 17, like, your life is genuinely cooked. Like, that is the only benefit that the regulated sites have. They generally don't let people who are under 18 on. But that's not much better. Because you can just destroy your life at 18 instead.
楓ちゃんだっけ？悪いんだけど、俺ら前に会ったことあったっけか？
ずいぶん前に一度だけ。
You play a very funny parody
カム
commercial.
ロ町で不良たちに襲われそうになっているところを助けてもらったことがあって。
Maybe just a media share. Just a media share in general would be a better idea then.
すまねえ。ちょっとよく思い出せなくて。
いえ、いいんです。本当昔のことですから。
ああ、悔しいな。こんな可愛い子助けてたんなら忘れるわけねえんだが。
そんな、私なんて全然可愛くないですよ。でもずっとお礼を言いたいと思っていたんです。あの時はちゃんと言えなかったから。
随分と律儀な子だな。でも楓ちゃんもカムロ町にいたならすれ違うくらいはしてたかもな。
実は私ずっと病気でほとんど外に出られなくて学校にも行けなかったんです。だからお会いできる機会は少なかったかも。本当はもっと早くに会ってお礼ができたらよかったんですが、時間だけが過ぎてしまって、そうしているうちに春日さんはカムロ町からいなくなってしまったので。
あ
あ。でも私は決めたんです。春日さんとまた会える日は必ず来るからずっと待ってお礼を伝えようって。
そうだったのか。病気ってのはもういいのか？
ええ、今は病気からも解放されてこうして外に出られるようになったんです。だからこれまでできなかったことをやりたいって思いまして、その第一が春日さんへのお礼です。
そうか。
That is peak friend
いつ会えるとも知らねえ俺のことをずっと待っていてくれたのか。誰も俺のことなんて待ってくれてねえと思ってたのによ。 ちょっと嬉しいじゃねえか。わかった。じゃあ今日は楓ちゃんの出所祝いってことで、俺が好きなところに連れてってやるよ。
本当ですか？嬉しい。でも私別に刑務所にいたわけじゃないですけどね。
ああ、無所にいたのは俺の方だったな。
今からすぐ遊びに連れて行っていただけるんですか？もしやることがあるなら私待ってますけど。
I guess we can just go?
ああ、大丈夫だ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
とはいえ、今の若い子はどんなとこで遊んでんだかよくわからねえな。どこに行こうか。
Where do we go to an arcade?
ゲームセンターなんてどうだ？いろんな種類のゲームがあって結構楽しめるぞ。
ゲームセンターですか。いいですね。実は私ゲームセンターって行ったことないんですよ。
え、そうなの？まあ外に出られなかったっていうなら仕方ねえか。じゃあこれから行ってみようぜ。
This is a weird sub-story. I'm not sure where this is going. It feels like we're being scammed, but I don't know what the scam is.
Oh.
Virtua Fighter! Suzuki! Any games that catch your eye? Looks so enticing. Ah! Please no! God, this is gonna be a nightmare. Remember what I said? This is a fucking nightmare. The hitboxes do not work in this. They are way too big. This is the... I don't know how they managed to make the claw game worse every single game. You know what's close enough. That worked. I'll take it. Thank God they put it close for that one. I think that is the first claw game I've actually won in this game. Okay. Doesn't matter at this point. I already won one. 1-1. That's never happened. That has never happened in the history of crane games. Kinda don't either. Oh, really holding on to that for me? I don't have a purse or anything. Yeah, no problem. Whew. So we did pretty good in there. You have fun? Of course I did. Well, the games are nice. Zero Shield was watching you struggle to win, and she's just seen your face. That's how it is. We even got to try out a print circle, something I've always wanted to. Aww. What's with that crazy hair? That's just you. You've always been handsome to me, even with the crazy hair. That reminds me. Do you remember your hair being short back then? Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. You would have seen me before it all went freaking radioactive. I think it looked good either way. You're adaptable. Thanks. That's a compliment, right? Of course. That's mean, you know? You're supposed to ask a girl our age. Whoops. So just an observation. Anyway, you want to go eat? Getting kind of hungry. Sure. Welcome. How many party? Let me know when you're whenever you're ready to eat.
Nah.
Becky, use a glass of water too. Bring another glass right away. I guess she'll get here when she gets here. Wait, is this a ghost?
Yeah.
Take a large orange ice and an orange juice. What is left to eat though? I can't seem to slam it down like I used to.
Oh?
This sounds kind of weird. Anyway, should we get going? Of course, thank you. What is going on?
Yeah.
So these machines are bullshit. How do we go broke already? Isn't spending money on fast. Look at that. One lonely bumfuck right over your bum. Lonely bumfuck. Boss, I'm talking to you. Huh? Look at this goofy bastard, smiling, staring into space like a kid and his imaginary friend. Hey, here's that for a sec. That pachinko parlor right there? Stocked with all the cash we had, sad I know. Maybe you wanna, I don't know, donate to our cause? Something along the lines of, your whole wallet? Consider an investment in the youth of tomorrow. Think it's tomorrow for something, someone pulling this kind of shit? How about you shut the fuck up?
Ah.
Dude, let's just rob this dipshit and get back to business. What's that yapping about? Yo, cut the crap and fork over the investment. What is going on here? What the fuck is going on? I don't think we've established ghosts in the Yakuza lore just yet. I think this might be a first.
これに懲りたらバイトでもして金稼ぐんだな。大丈夫か、楓ちゃん。
春日さん、はい、大丈夫です。また助けてもらっちゃいましたね。あの頃と同じ。やっぱり春日さんは私のヒーローです。
あの頃か。
なんだか暗くなってきましたね。そろそろデートも終わりかな。ねえ、春日さん。最後に行きたいところがあるんです。もう少しだけ付き合ってもらっていいですか？
ああ。
I love the party would be following them around, be like, Ichiban's just having another schizophrenic moment again. Don't worry about it. He's good. He'll be okay.
綺麗ですね。私、こうやって夜景を見ることに憧れていたんです。
確かに綺麗なもんだな。ずっと近くにいたのに気づかなかった。しかし偶然ってのもあるもんだよな。時間が経ってもこうやってまた会えたんだからよ。
ええ、そうですね。 でも私病室からは春日さんのことよく見てたんですよ。
え、そうなの？
いつも外から春日さんの声が聞こえてきて、最初はうるさいなーなんて思ってたんですけどね。釣り銭返せとか、まだ蜜が食べてるだろうがとか、毎日いろんな声を聞いてました。
昔から閉まらねえな、俺が。
でも窓から外を走り回ってる春日さんを見ていたら、だんだん私も楽しくなってきちゃって。ベッドの上で代わり映えのしない闘病生活だったのが、いつしか私の目は春日さんに釘付けになっていました。春日さんが半袖になったら夏が来たんだな、マフラーを巻いたら冬なんだなって思ったり。
そうか、もっとかっこいいとこでも見せられてたらよかったんだがな。
ううん、そのままで十分です。だって私はそんな春日さん
Let's go gambling!
ずっと
Oh dang it. Oh
好きだっ
dang
た
it.
んですから。
Oh dang it. Oh dang it.
いや、だがそんな急に言われても。マジか。
慌てすぎですよ。ねえ春日さん、私の分もこれからずっとずっと長生きしてくださいね。
え？
ちょっとあんた。
ん？
夜に何一人で騒いでいるんだ？
ああ、すんません。でも別に一人ってわけじゃ。あれ？
酔っているのか？それなら一緒に交番まで。
いや、悪いな、おまわりさん。大丈夫だい。
そうか？とにかく早めに家に帰るんだよ。
ああ。
Can I not have a sentimental moment out here by myself chatting to a ghost?
またいつか会えるよな。
What the fuck was that sub-story? What a fucking weird sub-story. Have you seen Hi There, I'm Cortana on YouTube? No. No, what is that? Give me the deets. Kudos. Eh. Ah. I hate that you can't walk through the bushes outside of combat. Omoe! Should have pippi! She died? I got that much. That part was pretty obvious by the fact that no one else could see her. I'm confused why the rest of it was going on. Why did it happen in the first place? Run him over, damn it! Don't go around him! So close! There we go.
強くなった気がするぜ。
Yeah, I'm just confused about everything. Just everything going on. What is this?
Alright, when you're ready, guys.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, go.
Where's the power button in this one? On the side. Okay. Oh, shit.
What are we doing here?
Oh, it keeps changing.
Yep.
Yes.
Here we got them all.
What about that one in the middle?
It's alright.
Oh, do we have a DOA?
I hit it.
Did it.
It better be funny.
Nice. Hi, I'm Cortana.
The Sea of Cortana. This reminds me of the video of the guy who had like 1 million freaking rubber chickens and just put them all together. Like, it was in like a bin.
Does Cortana just start right away? I think so. Let's see if we can all set them up simultaneously, shouting out the commands.
It's like Bixby on my phone.
We should have done like one by one. Here we go.
Hi there. I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. Hi there. I'm Cortana, and I'm Cortana.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Sure, okay. Gotta love, reminds me of the rendering at 5 a.m. Rendering at 5 a.m. I feel like I know this one. It's not immediately coming to mind, though. Ooh, get me get through! That guy great! Fuck. Yeah, have you go back and install a Windows XP in a VM? You'll be surprised by how quickly it actually sets up, and by how quickly I mean it sets up like modern Linux does. You don't spend like 30 minutes just like installing an operating system. Thank you. It's a big meme. It be big meme. I've probably seen it. Not immediately coming to mind, but I've probably seen it. Video where some guy played the saxophone song on all the PCs at. Oh, maybe I haven't seen that. Zoom booting from is supposedly full install with the wizard guy. Maybe I've seen it. I don't know. I've seen many things over my years, over my many long years, my 28 years. Taking it out of the face. Alright, give me 1 second. What is this? I know of the video. I don't know if I've actually watched it. I've definitely seen the that screenshot or like the wide shot. I don't know if I've ever actually watched it though. Nope. Yo, you see me. Dust detected! Dust detected! Sword.
Huh?
Oh? What's this thing? Preparing to suck. Speaking of clothes, what's up with that coat? My apologies. I'm Professor Okita, creator of Soji. Wait, Okita Soji. I feel like that's a pun.
Yeah.
Soji? I hope your household cleaning robot that sold 5 million units and counting?
Yeah.
Like I said, never heard of it. What? Mira still sells across our great land. They've never heard of Soji. Back it up. Yeah, you see this? Look at the household cleaning robot. Didn't even know those were a thing. We live in the golden age of automatic vacuum cleaners. The push of a button, Soji will make your home sparkle and shine. Little tin can? I'd imagine, but that sounds amazing. Only AMs never went to AM PM and use military time from the start. As they should. That is the correct option. What for, you ask? Why does new model clean whole cities? Whole cities? Little thing? No. Cleaning the entire city Yokohama at this site would be far too inefficient. We need a big suck... The 4-meter suck machine! 1.5 meters in height. Wait. Have you guys seen the Lopunny plushie? Are you aware of the Lopunny plushie? Speaking of suck. Here it is. Here's the Lopunny plushie. That's an interesting place to put the seam. It's a very interesting place to put a seam. What a place for a seam to be. Seems to be a weird seam. Surely there's nothing there. Surely nothing whatsoever. Also, it's I think it's like it's like really big. I think it's. Is it a life-size Lopunny? I don't remember. But it's quite a big Lopunny. These fucking people, man. I'm currently struggling to raise funds for various organizations, but it's been somewhat of a struggle. Guess we've decided that robots ain't cheap. So I'm gonna say, I wouldn't mind seeing this place get cleaned up. How much do you need for development? Let's see now. Take my personal funds into account. Wager 1 million yen would cover it. $1 million? That's a nice little chunk of change. Are you offering anything to people who pitch in? Certainly. If you invest your funds and this project yields profit as planned, you'll receive a healthy dividend. I also give you access to rent the new Soji model at your leisure. So how does that sound?
Oh.
Well, that was not even remotely close to... Sure, whatever. I don't have 1 million yen, so that is a later quest for me when I have 1 million yen. But I'd much rather give the 1 million yen to the to crafting instead of him anyway. So That'll be a quest for much later in the game. Probably when I finish off the trading, the business thing. Oh, what do we got here?
タカさん、考え直してくださいよ。
そうですよ。相手が悪すぎますって。
順平には悪いけど、今回は。バカ野郎！てめえらそんなあっさり順平を見捨てられんのかよ。確かに今回の件は、ヤクザが乗った車に運悪く追突しちまった順平の責任だ。だがよ、俺たちはパープルカイザーの仲間だろ。捕まった仲間を助けに行くのは当たり前だろうが。
でも相手はヤクザですよ。下手したら俺らまで殺されますって。
ヤクザだから何だってんだ。このパープルカイザーの隊長、ぶっ込みのタカはヤクザなんてビビらねえ。いざとなりゃ近江連合の名前でも出して脅せばなんとかなんだろう。
Yeah, good plan, mate. I'm sure that'll work well for you. Okay, what is this one? We did a room tour one day. I need to clean my rooms. What I need to do. What is she dragon engineering in the background over there? What do you want, old man? We don't have time to help you right now. I need your help. Just thought I'd tell you to forget about this little Ormy Alliance plan of yours. Or something like that, and the Ormy Alliance will have you in their crosshairs next. Wait, you heard all that? Really planning on... Oh, now she's vibrating. I think she's having a medical episode over there. Is Emily gonna help her? She is vibrating again. I think she needs immediate medical attention. Junpei's one of us. If I don't go, what does that make me? Acting like he's tough shit, but he's obviously scared. Still, guess I want to talk. I messed with the Yakuza as a kid, and Woody almost got killed. I hadn't shown up. I was just some punk he'd never met, and he still went out of his way to... Oh, she's got... Oh, no, she's still vibrating back there. Now she's spinning as well. Fine, I'll tag in for these guys. The hell? Why should you tag along? Said this earlier, but you guys should stay out of Yakuza's business. Yakuza don't give a rat's ass about you or your older brother. Or your little brotherhood. I get it, you're scared of Yakuza too. Well, not me. Taka the Striker runs from no one. No matter who they are. Got a lot to learn. You're just a punk kid. Huh? Like you know any better. Who the hell are you anyway, old man?
Oh.
Ichiban Costco. Messed with the Yakuza once and almost got killed because of it. Thankfully, someone stepped in and saved my ass. Someone who earned my respect. At least I can keep this kid from facing the same shit I did. Oh! Now she's really stuck. Wouldn't be, but what can I say? That kind of determination. Honestly, I'm surprised she hasn't despawned yet. Usually they would despawn by this point. Here I am, an old man willing to lend a hand. I take whatever help I could. Get how are you? Oh, fuck. And doing so doesn't make you weak either. Old man. Alright. Honestly, never busted into a Yakuza office before, so I'm not really sure if I could do this alone. Glad someone here's got my back. The Takina video? Yes, we did.
Oh.
Yes, we did. Taka-san? Ah. You heard him. The old man and I gotta rescue Junpei. You guys hold down the fort. If for some reason I don't make it back, you better keep the Purple Kaisers going strong. Taka-san, don't say stuff like that. You're just messing around. Of course I'm coming back. Old man. I shouldn't be the one saying this, but we might want to prepare before we go. Good point. We gear up, then storm the castle. Well, I'm geared up anyway. Do I need to step away? Oh, there we go. Shit, this is bad. What do you do now?
Oh?
You guys alright? Where's Taco? I don't know. There's a phone call from Junpei while you're away. Ooh. I guess the Yakuza forced him to call. When you get 200k, you should do a stream where you roast my Mao. Roast your Mao? What's wrong with your Mao? What have you rated too high or too low? Everything? We'll see what happens. Guess it is right, Taka-san and Junpei gonna get killed. I know we just met, but I don't know who else to turn to. Shame to say it, but it's just us. I know. Still. People always have differences of opinions. Some of my ratings will only make you mad. Honestly, I have so much stuff that I rated highly. Like, I genuinely just loved anime when I was first getting started. I've given some series 10s that people would consider me fucking insane for doing. Wait, oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be a sub story. No, it's no sub story with the sure peepee this time. What's going on? I was storing this man from shit. I gave it away. Time to die, arsehole. Shura pippi!
Yes.
He is dead. Take you after. Also dead. And what do we do with you? Let's give you just a thought skewer. How much health do you have? Probably not. Not a crazy amount. You just like everything Sato's done before done. What have they done? Wait, I actually don't know their history. Science Sato. I'm forgetting what their history is. Wait, they did ping pong? Oh, they were Space Dandy. Godel. Devilman Crybaby. Earthorkin. They were part of Star Wars Visions, of course. Oh, they did Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. I didn't know that. Earthorkin's great. I fucking love Earthorkin. My internet is unreliable enough to stop working on me, but somehow Twitch is still working. Are you sure it's your internet then and not just like some like weird part of the internet? Oh, speaking of weird parts of the internet, GitHub had another outage this week. They are at like fucking, I'm not even joking, over the last 90 days, 85% uptime. Now, if you don't, like, if you're not really thinking about what that means over the last 90 days, 11 total days of outage on GitHub. Something that people are running their businesses off of. You know, nothing is loading on Safari on my phone. Okay. GitHub's been problematic for months. GitHub's been problematic since about 2022. And not because of Jiffy. They were a problem before Jiffy. It's only just gotten worse. Since about April 2022, Gypsy was November.
立て直さねえと。
And dead. So it's a log that use a very limited request. Yeah, yeah, it's really annoying. Sweet, that should be a. I think it's a level up with part-time hero as well. Yeah, now we're senior hero. Oh, that's the one I can't do yet, so... I guess let's go down here? No, it got worse with Copilot, but it was bad before Copilot. If you go back and look at the actual outage numbers back in like 2022, it was not as bad as it was now, but they were still sitting around like 95% uptime, which is really fucking bad for a platform like GitHub. Again, over 90 days, that's still like 4 total days of downtime, which is really bad. It is way worse now, but it is not good before. It's been bad since Microsoft owned GitHub. The guy! Oh no!
頭がみかんの人形なのか？なんかボタンがついてるな。どれ？押してみるか。
よろしくミチ。
おお！喋った。
Right, it's Kiryu Konomichio.
道
Let's go!
すみません。なんだか驚かせ
Yeah,
ち
yeah,
ゃ
I
い
know
ま
that
した
about
ね。
Linux, yeah.
まあ少し驚いたが、このみかんの怪人はあんたのか？
これはみかんの怪人ではありません。これは小野道夫くんのフィギュアです。
小野道夫！
小野道夫くん？ってなんだそれ？
小野道夫くんっていうのは広島尾道を象徴する
Wait, are we gonna have to dress up
ゆるキャラです。
as 小野道夫くん？
私はその道夫くんをプロデュースしている弘中と申します。
へえ。つうか、この妙なマスコットのどの辺が尾道を象徴してんだ？
ちょっと冗談はよしてくださいよ。見たまんまじゃないですか。瀬戸内を代表する名産八作をモチーフにしたチャーミングなお顔、おしゃれなアクセントになっている尾道の代表的な食べ物、尾道ラーメンの帽子、美味しい海産物がたくさん楽しめる町であることを伝えるお魚のポシェット、漁師の住む町であることを伝えるためのクールな長靴、そして小野道夫くんの名字である ONO を大胆にプリントしたイケてる洋服。見ただけであの尾道が脳に浮かんでくるような完全無欠のご当地ゆるキャラだと思いませんか？
What do you mean embedded into websites? Because yeah, I've used like Jeopardy for things before. But do you mean like AI customer service? Like what exactly are you meaning right now? I found use for the ask feature on YouTube. So YouTube on as a creator, they do have like a AI video summary thing where it takes all the data from you, like the whatever video you're looking at and then just presents it to you, which I've used a couple of times before because I don't want to go through menus. That's like, but that's something you didn't even need AI for, basically. They just use AI for it because everything has to be AI. I just remembered I still not used my fucking Prime. I don't know when I last used my Prime. It's got to be like 3 months ago. Thank you for reminding me again that I still have not used my Prime.
この町に新しく出店する尾道お土産コーナーの目玉商品でしてね。
これを土産屋で売るのか。
見てください。
Until they give me time. You know, I've never considered that. I might see what it does with that.
このディティール凝ってるでしょ。
まあそう言われるとよくできてるな。このラーメンとかもちゃんと具が入ってるし、そういえばこれさっき喋ってたよな。
ええ、ボタンを押すとボイスが鳴る仕組みなんです。こんな風に。
おの道夫だ。よろしく道。Oh no!
That is the first Kiryu line in the entire game.
ね、すごいでしょ。語尾につけるミチ、キュートなんですよね。
なんつうかさっきも思ったが案外渋い声。
I was gonna tell you to stop when you stop talking about hardware
ちゃん
price.
と喋ってくれるんですがね。外国で作られた偽物はそうじゃないんです。
偽物？
はい。例えばこれです。
確かにそっちのと比べるとこいつはなんか違うな。
There's only a good fate.
人気が出るのは嬉しいんですけどね。そうなると必ずと言っていいほど偽物のグッズが作られて安く売られるんですよ。質の悪いものが多いし、こんなのが道夫君を語るなんて困ったものです。
偽物にもボタンはある。
I know. What does it say?
待ってください。そのボタンを押したらダメです。
そう言われると押してみたくなるな。まあちょっとくらいなら大丈夫だろう。なんもならねえな。え？
大丈夫ですか？だからダメですって言っ。
As for GitHub, us Copilot Word, an undocumented feature program does and works surprisingly well. Yeah, I think this is something I think people are gonna have to definitely come to terms with, that these tools are not useless anymore. And pretending like they are, like gaslighting people into thinking that, like, oh, there is zero reason you'd ever want to use these tools, that doesn't work any longer when people can try them. Like, yeah, you can argue it's expensive. Yeah, you can argue that, you know, noise from large data centers near population hubs. Sure, I'm not going to listen to people at the water argument, because that's usually people not understanding what the water argument actually is. Most of it is just bullshit. People not actually knowing how much water is actually being used, because they are counting water that is cycled through the system as total water usage. Again, not really important right now. There are like actual arguments to make against this tech, but to make the argument that it is no longer useful is fucking insane. And all it does is hurt your credibility to argue against this tech. Argue for copyright, argue for licenses. Also, people not understanding the water cycle. That's also a big one as well. But like just like, yes, absolutely. But like the main core argument of AI uses more water, like AI uses 500 trillion gallons of water. Two things on that's one thing. Two things on AI water usage. One, agriculture uses more water than AI. A very important point. Secondly, the actual water usage that people are citing of this many gallons, they are citing the amount of water cycled through the system, not the actual total water in the system. So this is like saying you have a... Okay, good example. Let's say you have a water-cooled PC, just like a small-scale water-cooled PC under your desk. You can say this uses 100 liters of water an hour. You're not actually putting 100 liters in there, but it is cycling the water through the system to, like, you know, 100 liters worth of water. Like, that's basically what is happening with these closed-loop systems, just on a much larger scale. My argument is, what can AI do on its own that you can't do if given the right tool? Oh, no. There's nothing that it can do that a human can't do. Right now, at least. That's absolutely true. It's just a more resource-intensive way to do something we're already doing just fine. The only useful AI stuff is the boring stuff like auto captions, alt text. That's, yeah, I think a large part of that is where it's going to mostly settle at. But there are things that are happening that no one's even bothering doing. We were talking earlier about AI decomps. There is a massive flood of decomp projects that are coming out recently that are all being done with AI. It's at a point now where that can actually just be done. Like, you can just tell an AI to decomp something and it just does it.
実は
I've not examined the code for every language, and this is a very language-dependent thing. I know for Rust, AI can produce really good code, and there's a couple of confounding factors for why that's the case. One, Rust is a much newer language, so there's a lot less bad examples. Two, it's a lot easier to write good code in Rust. If you ask an AI to write C code, there's a lot of bad examples, and also you can write memory unsafe code by just breathing.
なるほど。偽物のフィギュアは質の悪いバッテリーが入ってるから爆発しやすいのか。
ええ、偽物ってだけでもアウトなのに爆発までされたんじゃたまりませんからね。売られているのを見つけ次第回収して回っているんですよ。ですがその偽物が入っている箱を移動させようとして持ってみたら結構重くて転んじゃいましてね。あろうことか正規品と偽物が混ざってこの辺りに散らばってしまったんですよ。偽物にうかつに触れると爆発してしまいますし。
Sure, maybe, I don't know, most C code, possibly? Or most human code, sure, possibly. Definitely.
最近は老眼で細かいものが見えにくくなってきて、正規非正規の区別がしにくくて。
It's definitely at competent junior level. That I can say for a fact.
これからお店に正規品を届けないといけないのに、誰かに手伝いを頼もうにもまだ老眼が進行していなくて、仮に爆発しても違和感のない髪型をしている人なんて今から探しても見つかるわけ。
I don't know what's gonna happen on the local model. I do think a lot, like, there's definitely a desire to have powerful local models.
まあまあそう言わずにちょっと仕分けのお手伝いをお願いできませんか。チリチリ頭で爆発に耐えられそうな肉体を持っていて
data security is
そうな
important.
人なんてもうあなたくらいしかいません。
お前一応自分が頼んでる側の
Right, like if you're working in defense, I can understand why you'd want to have powerful local
お
models.
願いしますよ。
If you're working
尾
in
道お土産コーナー
medicine,
の超目玉
any
商
other thing
品
where
なんで
data
す。
security is important.
このフィギュアは尾道の人たちが一つ一つ手作業で色を塗って
Basically anything government or government
組み立ててい
adjacent.
る思いの詰まった一品なんです。
これ手作業なのか。
ええ、地元のおばあちゃんたちが尾道の魅力を伝えられるならばと頑張って内職してくれているんです。仕上げの艶出しなんか子供たちも協力してくれていましてね。私はそんな町の人たちの魂がこもっているみちおくんフィギュアを多くの人に届けたいんです。なんとかみちおくん回収作業にご協力いただけませんか。
あ
あ、そうだな。
Can we save after this one? Okay.
ちょっと
わかりました。
Okay. I think that'll be a quest for next time. I think the biggest argument that I wish more people were making about it, like the AI data center stuff, isn't the water. Like the water thing is so fucking stupid. So here's the thing with the water discussion. Anytime someone mentions AI and water, I have the same reaction that I have to a flat earther. Like, I know that the next thing you're about to say is going to be fucking stupid because you don't know the basics of, like, what's going on. Like, this is why it's one of those, if you say this, I know that you don't know what you're talking about. Like, there are legitimate arguments against data centers, and, like, the noise pollution is a real big one. Like, there is a serious problem there. Especially when they are being built very close to residential areas. React time. It is react time. Yes. Got 2 videos to react. A really short, funny video, and then an actual video. What is your short video? Can you barbecue with nothing but sunlight? The answer is yes. It's called living in Australia. This is 23. This is a 23-minute Matt KC video. Jesus Christ. They're in the React channel? Okay. Why I can't scissor anymore? Sorry. What the fuck is that title? Quitting my 9 to 5 made my life worse. We have a Gamers Joint video here about Kingdom Hearts 4 lore. Can't do Tom Scott. Would love to do Tom Scott. Can't do Tom Scott. Will get immediately claimed. Ocelot spinning. Okay, sure. What is this?
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer hunting.
Dog. What is my human doing? Okay, that is pretty sick. Average American.
12 shots.
That is actually kind of sick. That actually is kind of sick. Oh wait, the opening for SC's out. Ooh, I guess because the demo's out. I want to see. I actually want to see the opening. I want to see how they handle the opening for the remake. Very curious. So we'll get into the actual React stuff in just a moment. I want to see this though. My boy. Go back, I'm gonna reset my router. Man, the game looks beautiful. I need to get around to remake at some point. Rin! Stardor 15, boys. Stardor 15. It is Onion Man. And they all look fucking great. That's just a... What a crazy spoiler, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just... This is a major scene. Okay. Sure, that's what we're doing. Okay. That's another major scene. Oh, and we're just showing parts of the Macedonia in the opening. Okay. Okay, this opening is actually spoiling the entire game. Every scene, man! Again, what are we doing? We're even spoiling this scene! Wait, like the Leeway fight was bad enough. We're spoiling the fucking the fight between Yoshua and Estelle? Do you want some spoilers with you want some gameplay with your spoilers? Holy shit, man. That was a fucking JoJo opening level of spoilers. Like, just so we're on the same page for anyone who doesn't know Trails, this is the end of the game. This is the fight, like, this is like one fight away from the final boss fight. Jesus Christ. And then you have the, where's the scene? You have this scene? Like, the Tita scene? Like, that's a major part of Tita's fucking development. Then the scene with fucking, where'd Ren go? Where is she? Yeah, Ren with her fucking mech. Yeah, Arguts as well. Yeah, Arguts as well. Just fucking everything, man. Like, oh, could she be evil? We don't know. Ooh, we don't know. I wonder. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I don't remember the original Sky trailer being this, Sky opening being, Sky SC opening being this much. Trails, Sky, SC. I want to check this. Opening. Yeah, here's the one. Maybe it was just as bad. It's been a while since I've watched it. If you look at the Yakuza 0 intro, it's bad. Okay. Apologies for the 360p. It is, Leo. Maybe it was just as bad. I don't know. Wait, was Jin even in the previous one? I don't even remember. Okay. These are more like subtle spoilers so far, at least. Look, my boy. Okay, wait, I guess... Okay, no, so it didn't show the entire scene, it just showed that one shot of Weiss. Who knows, maybe it gets more into it afterwards? Okay, it doesn't, it like, it implies Yoshua's on, like, what the fuck was the ship called? I don't remember what it was called. It doesn't directly show it. Oh yeah, no Leeway fight, no Estelle fight, okay. Bobcat, yeah, that's the one. I don't know. Fails Bobcat. What was the... No, I just okay, sure. The Yamanekugo. Yes, that's what it was. The Yamaneko Go. I was thinking Yanni Neko. No, that's an anime. I need to finish Oshinoko. You do. You do. Okay, what was this? You don't? No, you do. You do. You 100% need to. Save yourself? No, don't save yourself. I read 500 Yuris. Here's everything I learned. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. We'll get to that in a moment. I'll be back in just a sec and we'll watch that. So, let's learn from Mr. Yuri Connoisseur. If he doesn't mention Yagate Kimi ni Naru, this is automatically a bad video. He read 500 Yuri series. There's got to be, surely it's going to be in there somewhere. Several mangas, brooding in the chair made out of
I've been reading Yuri.
Turn it up a little bit. There we go.
Since the day I was born. Over time, I've read around 500 Yuris on the website which shall not be named. Because please don't shut this website down. Please.
It'll get shut down. It'll get shut down.
God, this is
Give it
the
time.
only reason why I'm alive.
Give it time.
Anyways, over the years, I've accumulated 3 major life lessons from watching cute girls do everything from camping to playing in a band.
Not this band.
Playing in a band to fixing things to hiking to doing quantum mechanics to doing other cute girls to having existential crisis and a
That's
lot
fun
more.
one. Not a Yuri
After
series,
getting
but fun
my
one.
PhD in Uriology, which I'm pretty sure means something else entirely different. Here are the 3 lessons I've learned so far. Lesson number 1. All the baddies are in bands.
This is true.
Listen,
bands are
I don't
very
know
important.
what it is with bands, but it is like a siren for lesbians. If it's your first day at school and you want to
This is a fun series.
join a lesbian polycule or meet the love of your life,
This is a really fun series. If you want some dumb fun for half the series, and then eventually it's like, let's actually do serious plot progression, go watch this.
whose guitar you
Watanabe,
can faintly hear beyond the classroom door. It's time to join the band. You're most likely a bubbly, short-haired girl whose love interest will be a long-haired beauty.
Do you know why? Because bands are cool. That's why. Guitars are cool. Bands are cool. And if you're in a band, you're cool.
Attracts the attention of the entire school, but secretly falls harder for you first. Take this chance. I don't care what you gotta do. Tell her you heard her song on the radio and it saved your life. Hell, straight up confess your passionate love for this person, but actually you meant you love them as a friend, or you love their music, so we can drag the romance out for 60 more chapters and 7 more volumes, as well as the romance of like 10 other side couples. Alternatively, if you're not that big of a fan of anime tropes, or into alternative
Man, you need to fucking breathe away from your microphone.
Music, green music, you still have a lot of choices. You can go the how do we relationship route and confess your love, have sex, and then create the most devastating story to have ever been written since Tolstoy
As you
War
do.
and Peace. Seriously, I will need to do a video on this manga. It has changed my life. In any case, either pick up a guitar or start learning this thing. Nothing's stopping you, even if you're deaf. Because there's nothing sexier than being into music. Lesson number 2. Go to aquariums. The lesbians love.
I think this is just I think part of this is just Japan. There is like Japan, the stereotypical basic date is like aquarium. I don't know why. This seems to be just like one of the default date types.
Water. The aquarium might as well be the spawning point for Yuri couples. There's something particularly sapphic about flowing water and aquatic life, somehow. But after
There's in a
you've
lot of
met your
anime.
crush,
I don't know
it's
why.
time to
I'm not sure
advance
what
relationship with the nail in the coffin.
the Japanese
aquarium
law
date.
reason is.
Nothing.
Like I understand the whole like are aquariums so like is it kind of like the whole everything is set in a school? Is that what it is? It's everyone in Japan has been to an aquarium. Therefore, you know what aquariums are like? Is that what it is?
Screams gay as holding your lover's hand while looking at a bunch of fish swimming around. Just look at this stupid fish. It looks
Probably.
so stupid. Won't you just fall in love with whoever you're with the moment you see this stupid fish?
True.
Like both of you might have been kind of concerned about
Both
the
you might be a
relationship.
fish.
Like, oh, what does she actually think about me? Oh, I'm so worried. I don't know. I'm so anxious. But the moment you see that whale, oh my god, it's majestic.
You see the whale, you want a whale.
Have you been to Okinawa's aquarium? I went there as a kid, and seeing that beautiful, elegant beast gliding through the water as gently as a cloud on a summer's day, you just think, damn, I might be a lesbian. But seriously though, aquarium dates are pretty nice, and I can totally understand the appeal. I got some sensory overload problems, and the dark ambience combined with the
I guess it
gentle
also lets you
shifting
do
shadow
some of like
overload
some fun art like this, where it's like, we're inside the aquarium, we're inside the
problems
tank,
and the dark
the fish are
ambience
around us.
combined with the gentle shifting shadows of fishes swimming by, it's just so relaxing. I do think it's a bit fucked that a lot of aquariums also have restaurants that serve fish, but I don't know.
Nah, that's totally
Also,
fine.
Extrapolating from the Yuri principle, if aquariums are the hallmark of a date in Yuri, then theoretically, a manga centered around aquariums would be the gayest shit you've ever read, right? Like, it's just more water, and water is gay. So
True,
like,
that's how that
more
works.
Water, more gay.
Water is
And
gay.
you would
That's
think that is
that's
true.
the best quote we're gonna hear all week. Water is gay.
But A Tropical Fish Yearns for Snow is a really well-written manga that, despite all the compelling evidence, the author has claimed it is in fact not Yuri.
I love authors like this. It's so funny when the audience is just they are convinced it is one thing, and the author's like, nope. We're just gonna keep doing this. Sometimes they stop the Yuri baiting, but like, you know, it's very rare.
But I think artistic interpretation is what keeps art
Wow.
alive.
Two.
So I choose to interpret otherwise. Water equals gay. enough said. Lesson number 3. Look exactly like this. Yeah, that's the entire lesson. Okay, hear me out. Do you look like Adachi from Adachi and Shimamura? Because somehow this design has carried over to like 10 other couples. And in most of them, they have similar dynamics to like Adachi and Shimamura. Like Adachi is always the gay disaster and Shimamura is always the more controlling one. Well, usually. So what I'm saying is that if you look in a mirror and you resemble any of these two characters in any fashion, then honestly, this is your license to be an absolute freak. Try licking feet, licking other stuff, licking even more stuff. Go be gay, do crimes, rent your classmate, assert your dominance. Just do anything your mind desires. It'll probably be fine because the gods are in your favor. Something about Adachi clones really brings out the absolute freak in characters. But anyways, that's really all the tips I can give.
Well, it's time to get onto Stream Yuri. Yeah, exactly.
Like
exactly.
Welcome.
Welcome.
If you've been transported into a fantasy world and a golden hair villainess is bullying you, what should you do? Or if your lover is trapped in an eternal cycle of suffering.
Madoka. What a fun series that is.
What can you do?
We all love Homeworld.
Which in case is actually a bit more difficult, but you know, good luck, I guess.
I remember when Madoka was new, people were like, "Ooh, I hate Homura. Homura bad. Shut the fuck up." No, Homura's a great character. Anyway, that was a dumb video. We watched it. It was dumb. That was fun. I don't have anything to say on that. What a stupid fucking video. 50-minute video on flock cameras. I don't know. I think I'm good on that one for now. I want to watch other things in 50 minutes about fucking flock cameras. Sure. You know, we could do some Kingdom Hearts 4 theory crafting stuff. With everyone's favorite, what's his name? Jared. Is his name Jared? That it? That sounds right. Mr. Cynical, the gamer's joint. Kingdom Hearts 4, Sora Broken Memories, and The Dream Theory.
2, wow 2, wow 2, wow meow.
I'm not gonna watch... We might watch the Scissor Lift video. We might watch it after this one. But Kingdom Hearts 4 comes first. Also, I didn't realize this, that Sora has a fucking... He has a fucking earbud in. You know there's gonna be fucking, like, dumb AirPod edits when this game comes out, right? You know what's gonna happen.
Kingdom Hearts 4, Sora has dementia.
True.
Kingdom Hearts...
I'll turn that down a bit.
4, Chain of Amnesia. Kingdom Hearts 4, Cognitive Decline. Kingdom Hearts 4, Iron Deficiency. So there's been this interesting theory floating around that could suggest how Kingdom Hearts 4's story is told.
There is one thing that I've seen people very critical of with Strelitzia's design. Let me show you it. Let me show you. It's a very important design change. I don't know why they made it. Now it's probably not going to mean anything. But maybe, I don't know. If it does mean something, good. If it doesn't mean something, why have you done it? Where are her bows? Where did the bows go? Why did you get rid of them, Nomura? Where are they? What happened to them? Like, she's still cute, but like, what happened to the bows? Why? Why did you do that?
Involving a concept that we're all too familiar with. Memory loss. Of course, Chain of Memories.
Yeah, we're gonna do that again, aren't we?
Through this dance, with Namine slowly picking apart the boy's memory receptors, causing things to be replaced or forgotten entirely, and Sora's brain cells might yet again be at risk for the next game. People have noticed that 2 scenes in the recent trailer might suggest this, a scenario where not only has Sora found himself in an entirely different...
Ooh, wait, could we be doing like a That actually would be interesting. Sora wakes up in Quadratum and doesn't know anything about the Disney characters. Ooh, actually, you know what? I wouldn't put it past Nomura to do that, and that would be fun. That would be really fun, and would be a really nice, at least temporary reset.
Reality, but alongside that, his memories have been fragmented. In the scene where Donald and Goofy appear as spirit-like entities, Sora reacts in a way that comes across as not quite knowing exactly who they are, though it appears that he's getting the feeling of familiarity, like his heart is being triggered by their appearance, but everything else isn't computing.
I can see that.
What, in a sense of shock during this scene.
What? Sora, is something wrong?
What can you see? However, that could just be a pure reaction to almost recognizing Donald and Goofy, but he's not quite sure. We then have Riku's appearance. Although we only see it for a few frames, Sora's facial expression here isn't exactly one that screams, "Oh my god, my best friend has come to save me and I haven't seen you in like an entire year." It almost starts off as surprised, but then kind of transitions into pure confusion. There's also the Xehanort encounter that we saw in the June trailer. We don't know if that is the first time that Sora and Xehanort...
The retweet about the shoes? Oh, well, what was that? What did I retweet? I've liked a bunch of posts. I don't remember which one I retweeted. What did I retweet? Wait, did I retweet one? I don't...
Cannot cross paths. I'd like to imagine so, just based on how this cutscene is
being
framed.
the shoe's getting slimmer.
But again, Sora's facial expression here kind of seems like he's dealing with slow internet speed, not being able to recognize who this person is. Of course, it could just be pure confusion with Sora thinking, "What the fuck, I thought you were dead." Now, these are only 3 very brief displays of a potential memory loss scenario, so without more context for the scene,
I'm excited for this game. I do hope they do something fun like this.
Actually going on with Sora. What could offer some type of credence towards this theory is the reason why Sora is in unreality in the first place, the power of waking. As we know, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora made the ultimate sacrifice to save literally all of his friends from death.
He became too woke and then died.
To alter events, changing the course of time. As explained by Chirithy, this is considered a nature taboo, and one who abuses such power will cease to exist in their own world and will be unable to return, along with losing the ability to use the power of waking. That's the full extent of the consequences we know so far, but what if there are more? What if another side effect is amnesia? Not necessarily a full memory wipe, like turning the person into a zombie who doesn't know their name, but certain memories from your previous life and the world from which you came from are erased. If true, this could mean that Sora's journey in Kingdom Hearts 4 will be one where he slowly pieces together parts of his previous life, remembering those who were once important to him. Very similar to what happens with Roxas at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 as Sora's restoration progressed. Certain moments and circumstances throughout Kingdom Hearts 4 may cause him to have a momentary pause, triggering a flashback, leading him back to his original self. It's just like the Kingdom Hearts 2 opening alludes.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
And the dream concept makes things even more interesting. There's a couple of dream drop distance similarities that pop up during this trailer.
Yeah,
Firstly,
people did speculate about him
Goofy's
dropping.
spirit-like versions
Yeah.
are incredibly reminiscent of the dream-like
Link's
versions
Awakening.
of people we see in DDD. How Sora and Riku are in the same world, but are separated by a layer, allowing both of them to see each other, though they are physically apart. To explain this, Sora is in the dreams of the sleeping worlds, and it's later on revealed that Riku is in the subconscious dreams of Sora, hence why he is technically a dream eater here. Yeah, I know, it sounds ridiculous.
Yes.
That's dream
Kingdom
drop
Hearts.
distance for you.
Yeah.
We also know that traversing the sleeping realm causes exhaustion. This is why DDD
Why are you
has
running the fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora mod for DDD?
But traversing the sleeping realm causes exhaustion. This is why DDD has a drop gauge. Once depleted, the character will go into slumber Sora and he'll switch. I think it's actually neat from a mechanical and narrative perspective, even though it can get annoying. But is this what's happening
Why
here?
are you running this
After
mod?
Sora witnesses Donald and Goofy, he's seemingly falling unconscious. What's interesting though is it seems that neither Vali or Strelitzia can see Donald and Goofy. This is something that only affects Sora. Almost like
Which is different to what happened in DDD, I believe.
Sora has been afflicted with the side effects of the sleeping realm. I wonder if this too is also a side effect of abusing the power of waking. Though, if true, I can't imagine that Kingdom Hearts 4 will feature a drop gauge. And
I
that falling
fucking hope
unconscious
not.
due to exhaustion will only apply in a narrative sense. There's also the female character that speaks the words "Sora, wake up" at the end of the most recent trailer. Now at this point we're unsure who this is, whether it is either Strelitzia or Kairi. As for one, we don't know who the English voice actor for Strelitzia is. She does sound incredibly similar to Alison Stoner, the voice actor of Kairi, but it could be a situation where she ends up voicing both characters. It could be either though. Maybe somehow Kairi is
have her voicing Kairi, Strelitzia, and Shion. That'll go well.
Communicating with Sora through dreams. Or perhaps it is Strelitzia speaking to Sora while he was asleep for those 7 days upon arriving in Quadratum, as it seems like she was taking care of him while he was asleep on the couch in the apartment, as we saw during the very first Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. But I am getting this feeling that the sleep and dream concepts, the one that was so prominent throughout Dream Drop Distance, will once again be incorporated into Kingdom Hearts 4, and maybe it has a stronger connection to unreality than we're currently aware of. This would end up suggesting that unreality has some tie to the sleeping realm, though this is a reality of its own, so we've got no idea.
Keisha Kairi is the best outfit for Kairi. I do really like KH2 Kairi's costume. I really do. Because she has that... Like, she has that, like, built-in direct contrast with Namine. Like, she's wearing Namine's dress underneath whatever the fuck this thing is. I do like her costume in 3. I don't like how little she does in the game. Also, she is cute with the short hair as well. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a much tougher question than Riku. I fucking hate Riku's look now. I hope that for 3, they do something with Riku. I know he's already shown up looking relatively similar, but I really hope they do something with Riku. The car key especially. Just give him a Keyblade upgrade or something. Get rid of the fucking car key.
If it even shares any sort of parallel connections to realms found in Sora's reality. Miraculously though, Riku was having dreams of Quadratum City, and this ended up acting as a clue in Melody of Memory that would help
I love
him
his new
to get the
Keyblade.
nameless
I'm
star
glad
to
you
open
do.
a portal for him.
It is the
so
worst
that he
Keyblade
could
in the
send
entire
himself
franchise.
there. How exactly did he just randomly start having dreams of an entire location that doesn't exist in his own reality? That's a little bit too convenient, if you ask me. We should also think back to the comment that
do not compare the car key and Fenrir. Fenrir is every possible way a better Keyblade. This is a way fucking cooler Keyblade than the car key. I look up car Keyblade, it fucking shows me the picture. This is just way cooler than this thing in every respect. There's no question about this.
Tetsuya Nomura made, I believe, 2 years ago, mentioning that the line that Sora first speaks during the Kingdom Hearts 1 opening, talking about how he's been having these weird thoughts lately, like, is any of this for real or not, will actually have a proper explanation and hold greater importance
25 years to finally explain the opening of the first game.
For the future of
I would
Kingdom
not
Hearts
surprise.
story,
I would not be surprised
that
at all.
will be explained eventually.
That sounds like
Surrounding this
Nomura.
very line, there has always been this theory that what has been transpiring throughout the story of Kingdom Hearts isn't actually truly happening. There's a lot of different ideas that stem off this, like, does Sora just have mass psychosis? Is this a child sitting in his room, envisioning this
The
grand...
entire franchise is a dream. Imagine if that's how it ended. Sora just wakes up and is just, oh honey, time for school.
Scenario that's being played out with his toys. Whatever the case, we also know that the exact same thing has been happening with Yuzora. I really do think that we are heading in a direction with the story of Kingdom Hearts where we thought our minds had been blown before, especially with what happens at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, but I feel like things are only just heating up. I feel like we're going to arrive at a destination that is going to blow our brains through our f***ing ass. Personally though, I kind of like this idea of jumping back into a memory loss situation where Sora is slowly regathering parts of himself. We're somewhere towards the end of Kingdom Hearts 4. Sora has this big mind-blowing fireworks moment where everything comes rushing back to him. Sure, this has already been done before and it seems a little bit redundant to retread over an already used concept, though this is something that does consistently happen throughout Kingdom Hearts. And because of the choice that Sora made at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, it actually makes a lot of sense for this to be happening here in Cage 4. Definitely some food for thought. We know that Tetsuya Nomura likes to leave a little bit of a breadcrumb trail when it comes to Kingdom Hearts trailers, and I believe we're witnessing kind of exactly that. I think it's also important to remember too that Dream Drop Distance is sort of like the inception point for Nomura starting to build the foundations of everything that is soon going to be transpiring, especially with Kingdom Hearts Key releasing the year after in 2013, building that origin story that is going to heavily relate to the Lost Master saga. So a lot of the ideas that Nomura had for Dream Drop Distance really do seem to be having this ongoing snowball effect for all of the games that have come after it. Just something to keep in mind. However guys, that's all for today's video. As always, share your thoughts and opinions in the comment section down below.
This franchise is fucking stupid.
Slip.
This franchise is genuinely fucking stupid, man. We don't know when it comes out. They said 2027. So 2027 it is. 2027 is honestly a fucking big year. There's like, without anything else, is Stranger Than Heaven next year? Yeah, Stranger Than Heaven is the start of next year. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance comes out. Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. This interlocking lore created over years reminded me of Doctor Who. I don't know anything about Doctor Who. I have literally no knowledge of Doctor Who. So I'll take your word for it. Probably holiday season. I would guess so. That would make sense. Can't be stupider than me. Oh, I don't know about that. NixOS on a Cadillac lyric. 35 seconds.
What you got for me?
Incredible. Incredible. Thank you for that. Sure. Okay, fine. We'll watch the where's the scissor lift video? Why I can't scissor anymore. What is this? Okay, fine. Dying distro. Yeah, that's of their own choice. What? I can't scissor anymore. Okay, sure.
Hi, and welcome to this building I still haven't made a video about. This is a warehouse, my warehouse. It's also my VR play space. Well, it will be my VR play space when it's done, and to give you an idea on how that's been going, after the building shell was built, I decided I would build all the interior framing and wire all the electrical myself to save money. And I originally told some friends it would be done and I would be dancing in my new massive play space within 3 months. That was over a year ago. God realized I would be too powerful, so he laid me down with ADHD and depression. But little did he know, prescribed amphetamines temporarily fixed both of those debuffs. The bigger issue, though, is this little
I don't know
thing
anything
called
about this
scope
channel.
creep. For example, this loft I built. I can build things, by the way, for some reason people are surprised by that, but the wall, subfloor, and half the joists were me by
It takes you
myself with a
5
nail
times
gun,
as long.
a can-do attitude, and a lot of fucking slurs. But that loft wasn't planned. The warehouse is a quarter mile from my house, so I needed a trench with conduit to run fiber and electrical. Well, there's gonna be an open trench, so might as well throw a water line in there. After all, it's cheapest to do now. Well, there's water, and the concrete slab hasn't been poured yet, so now's the cheapest time to put underslab plumbing in for a bathroom and run a sewage line in that open trench. Well, because there's a toilet, I'm already paying for a large sewage lift pump, and adding a shower to that bathroom is as simple as asking the plumbers.
Are we looking? Is this just? Yeah, this is just scope creep. This is definition of scope creep.
Pipe in just one more stub out for a shower drain. And because there's a shower, I can't get away with no hot water or a little under sink hot water heater.
Yeah, you can.
And I don't want to waste my oh so expensive floor space on a big old tank, so we'll put it on the ceiling of the bathroom. Well, now that I think about it, I don't really need a 20-foot ceiling over the bathroom or the workshop area, and it's only a couple $1,000s in lumber to build a loft, so might as well just do it. And that's how
Only
scope
a
creep
couple
works, including
thousand.
the scope
That
creep.
right there. Only a couple thousand is how you end up on financial audit.
This video. Speaking of which, what was it about? Oh yeah, it's broken. Yay! This is my scissor lift, and if you don't know what a scissor lift is, it does this.
It
Basically a portable
if it
and
works.
safer ladder. That is assuming you use it safely though, which I don't.
That-
Deep down, I
what
knew
are
this
you
warehouse project would take for
Don't do that!
ever. So I did the oh so rigorous girl math of
Stand
if I
in
buy
the
a lift
box.
for $2,000 and sell it for $2,000 a year later, it's basically free. So of course this scissor lift cost me $4,000. Which is more than $2,000. But all the smaller lifts in my area were either $4,000 and up, or the reasonably priced ones would
You're a
sell
moron.
instantly. So I bought a much larger, heavier duty lift for a good price, and I hope to be able to sell it for $4,000 or $5,000 when I'm
And then
done
it
with
breaks.
it. That is assuming I sell it. It is really fucking useful. Which assumes it works, and last couple months it has randomly shut off, thrown every air light, claimed the battery is dead, then full, then dead again, and randomly been extremely sluggish. And now it doesn't turn on, or move, and throws an error code claiming it has CAN bus communication problems. And this is an industrial machine.
This is why people rent machines like this rather than buying them, because buying them is fucking stupid.
Which means it's chock full of safety interlocks. So all it takes is one single wire to be chafed or corroded, and because one module isn't communicating with the rest of the machine, it will refuse to turn on. Please, please, please don't be the controller wire, because that wire runs down the whole lift mechanism and is inaccessible while the lift is lowered, and the lift doesn't move right now. Let's just check the battery compartment and pray something really obvious is unplugged. And those wires are really corroded, but that's probably not the issue because there's still enough copper there to conduct electricity.
Theoretically.
And the other battery compartment, those are supposed to be connected, completely corroded
That
through.
would
Lucky
definitely
me,
cause
I
an
think we
issue,
found our
yeah.
problem.
Yeah, for
this
sure.
should be an easy fix.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
I bet there was just a little bit of copper left to bridge that connection, and that
Just find
wire
some.
was glowing red hot when the lift was running for the past few weeks, and I want to test that. So let's cut the corroded wire off. Oh, it's still corroded. Okay, just cut a little bit more off and bridge the connection with the scrap piece of wire we are going to temporarily convert into a light bulb. The lift is having a panic attack when I tried to turn it on, so let's naively assume the battery.
Unsafe electrical connections? Yeah, surely can't, Surely it can only get better.
Batteries are dead.
Surely.
And let it charge for a little bit before we test our hypothesis.
Oh, it's charging.
While we are waiting, I want Wi-Fi. The access point was up there, but we had to take it down while welding to the trusses, and I don't have a scissor lift to get up there, so this'll work.
Update. That's hot.
Hour later, and it's still not turning on. I tested the batteries and they're fully charged, so why is it not turning on? Oh, okay, looks like we got lucky again. These, I assume, balance wires were heavily corroded and me jostling everything around.
With how much time and money was probably spent on debugging this, you probably could pay someone else to do it. And it would have been
finally
done.
let go. Let's just crimp some new connectors on them, making sure to slather anti-corrosion cancer paste all over the wires and my fingers. And of course these won't fit over the battery terminals, so let's drill them out nice and carefully and break it. That hurt a lot, by the way. Okay, screw doing things correctly. I twisted both wires together and slathered them in cancer paste, like snakes mating in an Exxon oil spill, and crimped them in one big crimp, which I think is a big no-no, but I just want it to work. It'll be fine.
Surely.
Also, that wire's been repaired before. Someone's been in here.
Was it you? Hey, got power.
It's on.
This is like an insane project. Yeah, this is not even the project. This is just getting it to work to do the project.
Oh, that's not. Oh, these aren't mine. Those aren't mine.
You're gonna get stuck up there.
Oh, I see it smoking.
It's smoky, but it's not a light bulb yet, so let's just remove some copper and...
Yeah, that'll do it!
Preconceived conclusion achieved. Time to actually fix it. Cancer paste, crimp, heat shrink, more cancer paste, and torque it down with power tools, which won't come to bite me in the ass later, right? Right?
Sometimes foreshadowing is...
This post was already slathered in anti-corrosion paste. It's still in perfect condition, so that's cool, but someone's been in here, and this scissor lift has probably had corrosion issues for a while, and now it's my problem. Other side of the cable didn't fare too well, and I cut it as short as I could, and it's still corroded under the insulation, so we're just going to slather it and hide my sins under the crimp. It's the next guy's problem.
Yep.
I love when you're 2 hours into a 30-minute job, only to break something, causing that 4-hour job to take 7 hours of your precious time.
What's your plan now?
I can't exactly recommend this, but it looks like you can drill into lead-acid batteries. I don't know. I looked it up, watched 20 seconds of a 4-minute YouTube video, and decided I can probably do this. Because the best solutions are the ones made at 9 p.m. on a Friday, when all the auto parts stores are closed, and you'll do anything to get your car working that night with the tools you have at hand. By the way, don't use an angle grinder on lead. Notice how that's not sparking like steel would? Yeah, I'm throwing fine cancer dust into the air while wearing no PPE. I don't have an N95 mask, so let's hope a face shield does something. I will say, lead is very
stop it getting in your eyes.
Though. 7 out of 10 worth lowering the collective IQ.
You won't get
of an
eye
entire
cancer.
generation. I found a random bolt on the floor, and for some reason I have a tap and die set I've never used before, but some very bodge fixes, plenty of cancer paste, and being very careful with that bolt that's threaded into extremely soft lead, and it's fixed, ready to be the next guy's problem. I'm not touching this thing again.
Oh my god.
It took me half an hour to lift that battery tray back in place, 1 2x6 cutoff at a time. My back still hurts. The other batteries thankfully weren't that bad, so with no light, beat up hands, and a waning motivation, I cut and recrimped the bad connections, wire brushed the rest, and of course slathered everything in cancer paste. Luckily, I wasn't dumb enough to set this tray on the ground, so it only took a minute to close. Now, for the moment of truth. It's 10 p.m., I'm tired, my back hurts, and I'm drenched in sweat. Please work. Oh, it turns on. Oh, it turns on. All right, baby, don't quit on me. All right, do you work? Okay. Oh, it works!
And you get stuck up there.
Fuck yeah. Ow! Shit. Fuck. It was... Oh, it's a wasp nest. Oh, dear God. Okay, let's go back down. Okay, alright, it moves. Cool. Oh, fuck! Alright, let me not hit my car. Hope you like my warehouse! I don't know when it'll be done either. Maybe I'll make some more individual project videos. We'll see. Subscribe if you like Happy refusing to pay professionals for things she naively thinks she can do herself. Subscribe. Thank you, Patreon subs. Follow me on the other platforms.
Sure. Okay. Sure thing. There's an emergency mechanism that you can lower without battery power. Okay. So much chaos? Yeah. Sure. What a fucking video. Okay, fine. What a fucking dumb video. So, what else do we have here? Oh, it's the ratty dev. What else do we have? 128 gigabytes DDR2. The Wii experience. Stop living so long. Kill yourself. Oh, we're back to last week now. We're all witnesses to the safety violations, so it would seem. So, we really have a lot in the thread right now. Is there anything that shows up on my YouTube? I got nothing? Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything that shows up on my YouTube. You know what? Let's check out this random one that I posted in the thing. The plant that can take your home and why it's illegal to remove. I don't know what the hell this video is. I just saw the title and the thumbnail. I was like, okay, what the fuck's going on? But sure, let's watch it.
If you have a grass lawn, I need you to hear me out. Not because there's anything wrong with you. I get it. I understand why you have one.
That is a really deep voice.
Here to make you feel bad about your grass. I just need you to know that none of you actually chose this life. Someone chose it for you about 100 years ago to sell lawnmowers, and it worked so well that...
Sorry, what the fuck is this? Is this anti-lawnmower propaganda?
Most of you spend your Saturdays making sure that it looks perfect.
I haven't mowed my grass in about 4 weeks.
Sweaty as I am,
maybe longer.
I'll be honest. It's kind of peaceful sitting out here on the grass. Here's the thing that gets me about grass. Most of American history, the land around your house was working land. You grew food on it, you kept animals on it.
Sure.
It had a purpose. The idea that you would take ground directly outside your front door and grow something that couldn't feed you or anything near you,
you can eat the grass.
Constant labor to maintain, that would have actually confused
most
Americans 100 years ago. Like if you told someone in 1880 that one day people would spend their weekends cutting a plant they can't eat just to make it shorter so they could cut it again next weekend, they would have thought something went seriously wrong in the future, and something did. Before the lawn showed up, that land wasn't empty. American front yards had wildflowers, native plants, and fruit trees, things that fed birds and bees and butterflies, things that fed people. The lawn didn't just replace nothing. It replaced something that was actually
And now you have people that replace the lawn with concrete, which is even better. Like, not, at least the grass, look, at least with grass, like, there are things that eat grass. If you replace it with concrete, all you do is just make your backyard hotter for no fucking reason.
And what moved in instead was a single species of grass that supports almost no life. No birds nest in it. No bees feed from it. No butterflies lay eggs on it. Nothing eats it except the one animal on Earth that cuts it before anything can. Scientists have a word for what happens when you remove every native plant from an area and replace it with a single species that nothing else can use. They call it a biological dead zone, and Americans covered almost 40 million acres of it. But now here is kind of where it genuinely gets hard to look at. North America has lost almost a third of its bird population.
Fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that? I have never seen this thing in my entire life. What a funky looking bird. If anyone knows what this bird is, tell me. AI bird? Is it an AI bird? Is it a real bird? I don't know.
Has lost almost a third of its bird population since the 1970s. Almost 3 billion birds gone.
Are they real birds? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why is it fluorescent?
The reasons is the collapse of insect populations in suburban areas.
I've never seen this insect in my entire life either.
No food for birds, and no food for birds means no birds. And insects collapse when there's nothing for them to eat or live in, which is exactly what a grass lawn is. Nothing for them to eat and nothing for them to live in. Even native bees are disappearing, and when bees disappear...
My sister, her backyard, her entire fence is covered in fucking lavender.
The plants that depend on them to reproduce start disappearing too. The grass lawn, as an idea, came from England. Wealthy English estates had these big open grass lawns, a team of workers who maintained them, and sometimes even sheep to graze them. The whole point was that you were rich enough to waste land. You didn't need to grow food on it. You could afford to grow nothing. That's it. That was the flex. Look at all this land I'm not using for anything. That idea eventually crossed the Atlantic, but it stayed with wealthy people for a long time because without sheep, you needed a lawnmower. Then, in 1919, the lawnmower got cheap enough
Big
for
lawnmower.
regular people, and 3 industries immediately saw an opportunity. The grass seed industry needed customers. The lawn maker industry needed customers. The fertilizer industry needed customers. And none of them had a product problem. Americans just didn't think that they needed any of this. So they decided to make Americans think they needed it. I want you to really sit with this. The same organization that runs professional golf launched a campaign in the 1920s to get regular Americans to maintain home lawns. They dumped loads of money into researching grass varieties. They even gave away free seed. They published guides on what a proper lawn should look like. What they were actually selling wasn't grass. It was the idea that a bad lawn meant that there was something wrong with you. I'll be honest, guys. Checks out, and it meant that a good lawn meant that you were... idea that a bad lawn meant that there was something wrong with you. I'll be honest, guys. Checks out.
Okay. It's just like, yeah, if you put... Basically, he's just saying that if you see him in front of the house, you're like, okay. What a hairline that is, though, man. Like, that is like... He's like shaved a bit here, so it's like perfectly round here.
It meant that a good lawn meant that you were a good neighbor, a good person, someone who has their life together. And a bad lawn means the total opposite. And once that idea got into people's heads, it spread the way those ideas always spread.
And then you get HOAs in America. When did HOAs become a thing? I don't know. HOAs was like if your grass is above a certain number of inches, they just fine you.
Spread fast. By the time the suburbs exploded after World War II.
What the American suburbs are so fucking weird, man. Like, in Australia, most suburbs you can get to a shop in like a 15-minute walk. Maybe a 30-minute walk on like the long ones. There's probably not a shop here for like a 30-minute drive. Do you not have to pay anything? Can you? No one's gonna tell me my lawn can't be long. My lawn can't be long. It's my property. Why the fuck would anyone be able to tell me?
Two, millions of Americans were moving into new homes with land around them. So for many people, the lawn was already waiting. It wasn't something that builders offered you as an option. It was just the default. Nobody questioned it because everybody had one. And everybody had one because nobody questioned it. And then people started making it illegal to not have one. There's about 370,000 HOAs in the United States right now.
Here we go!
Governing about 40 million households, and many of them have rules about lawns with real legal consequences.
HOAs are such a funny thing in America. It's like, you guys talk about freedom so much, and then you let some, like, random Karens determine what you're allowed to do on your own property. So counterintuitive thing is that HOAs are particularly prominent precisely where local governments aren't strict about property use as kind of a way to compensate. I was like, Australia is the land of the free. We are the land of the free grass. Maybe not maybe not free in other ways. We are the land of the free grass. You can do what you want with the grass. No one's gonna stop you.
Consequences attached. Fines that build up every day. Liens on your own home.
Lien?
In documented cases, the city will mow your lawn for you and send you the bill. People have been fined for growing vegetables in their front yard. Heavily fined for
That's crazy. Like, it is so normal in Australia to just have, like, fruiting plants in your yard. Like, if you want to just grow it, if you want to have a fucking... As long as it's not disturbing either, like, power lines or other properties, like, no one... Like, yeah, if your tree is, like, growing against a power line, yeah, absolutely, they're gonna be like, yo, stop doing that. That's a problem. Or if it's, like, breaking a retaining wall and it's gonna fall on the neighbor's yard, yeah, they're gonna be like, hey, stop doing that. But if it's just, like, you want to grow some tomatoes... No one's gonna fucking stop you here.
Wildflowers. People have even been fined for letting their grass grow while they were in the hospital. Some of those stories is genuinely hard to believe. A woman in Orange County, Florida was threatened with fines and potential jail time for replacing her front lawn with a vegetable garden. The county's argument was that it didn't look like a proper lawn. She eventually won after the case went public, but what if it never did? A man in Tulsa, Oklahoma received citation after citation for letting his property go natural while he was undergoing cancer treatment. The city didn't pause the fines, they actually kept them going. People have come home from vacations to find their lawn had been
Okay, that
mowed.
actually is kind of sick. Look, talk all the shit you want about lawnmowers, that's a pretty fucking sick lawnmower. Like, this is kind of a mix of like a ride-on and a walking lawnmower. I actually kind of like this.
By the city in their absence, and there was
I
a
kinda
bill
want one.
waiting for them at the door.
69.
These aren't horror stories from 100 years ago. These are all recent, documented, and still happening to this day. Marketing campaign from the 1920s didn't change what people planted. It created an enforcement system that can fine you, lien your house, and in some cases threaten your freedom for growing the wrong thing in your own yard. Which yes, you can read about at insanearchive.com. I repeat, you can read about all of these at insanearchive.com. A marketing campaign from the 1920s got written into the law. Preference that an industry manufactured became a legal requirement. And most of the people paying those fines have never once thought about where that rule came from. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's like bees landing on these flowers, and that's the point. I'd much rather deal with bees, dragonflies, and butterflies than flies. I want to be clear, this isn't about hating lawns or even blaming people who have them. A lawn can be a place where kids play, where dogs run, where people sit outside with their neighbors, and nobody should be shamed for having the yard that they inherited, the yard that their landlord requires. And yes, I oversimplified some of this on purpose, because when something has been around us for so long that it feels normal, it becomes hard to see it at all. You stop asking where it came from, who benefited from it, or even whether it still makes sense. The question is not, and it never was, are lawns evil? The question is, why is one particular kind of yard treated like the only acceptable kind of yard? Because a neat green lawn is not nature. It's a design choice, a very old one, shaped by wealth, suburbia, advertising, local rules, and the pressure to look like everyone else. And once you start to see that, once you start to realize it, that's when you start to have options. So keep your lawn if it works for you, but maybe mow it a bit less or water it less.
Never water your lawn. I've never watered my lawn.
Frequently, let part of your yard become flowers, shrubs, clover, or even native plants. Grow food if you want to. You don't have to turn your whole yard into the wilderness overnight. You just get to decide that your land can do more than look acceptable from the street. Because the real problem is not the grass. It's the idea that there's only one right way for your yard to be alive, which is pretty insane.
Okay.
I've been making videos about food history for about 3 years now, and almost all of them lead back to violence, erasure, or systemic theft. And every single time someone asks, how did you know? So I started documenting
How did you know?
Academic
What the
papers,
fuck is that
colonial
knife?
trade records, expedition journals from the 1800s, and I found that most people would never read these. They're buried in university libraries or written in languages that most people can't read, or they're
Oh,
just
it's
simply
Japanese.
not taught. The people who wrote history had every reason to bury what actually happened. Farmers didn't get to write the botanical surveys. Enslaved innovators didn't get to publish the agriculture journals. The archive is almost incomplete on purpose. So I
I want his
started to
voice.
write
I
my
agree.
own,
I do as
The
well. It's a
Insane
nice
Archive.
voice.
Every short investigation breaks down the evidence, what the sources actually say, where to find them, and what they prove. It's the case file behind the verdicts. Most people accept the textbook version and never ask where it came from. You can become one of the people who actually read the evidence. It's currently $7.
He said axe. Anyway.
A month, and if you and someone
Ask
else
you a
both want
question.
in, the group plan
Ask
brings it
you a
down to
question with the axe.
$42 a person per year. So grab somebody who's just as pretty insane as you are and join the archive.
All right. Sure. Okay. As we've established, the US is a funny country that does funny things. No one knows why they do the funny things that they do. But the US will be the US. I'll send you guys the link. In Australia, you can just... Why is the link like that? In Australia, you can just, like, grow shit in your yard if you want to. Because it's your yard and you own it. Yeah. What is the next one you've sent me? World's slowest machines. These machines have been running since before you were born. Another QXer video. Always a fun channel. Hi, I am a funny US person. Do you have an HOA? We love HOAs. We love local Karens telling us... Fucking milk video. We love local Karens telling us what we're allowed to do on our own property. Anyway, world's slowest machines. Let us have a look.
Let's talk about the world's slowest machines. And I don't mean slow like my 2006 Renault Clio or the ATM.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the 2006 Renault Clio.
When it's being
Totally
used
valid
by
car.
anyone except me. I mean machines that take so long to perform a task that stewardship of the machine will likely change.
You know that
hand.
Harry Potter meme that's like, why is it always you three causing trouble? Yeah, California, Texas, Florida. Ring you violently American nonsense. I love Clio. We all love Clio.
Before the task is complete, or just machines that can run for an exceptionally long time. First, some examples you can set up yourself at home. You're probably familiar with the concept of a gear ratio.
Yes.
Let's say, for example, 3:1, where for every 3 revolutions of one gear, the gear it's meshed with makes just one complete turn. Now, if you were to set up a compound gear train with 20 successive 10
I am
to
aware
1
of this one,
reductions,
yes.
you'll end up with a crazy machine that takes incredibly long to turn the last gear. As in, if you spin the first gear 1 full turn a second, it will take 3.2 trillion years to turn the last gear. I've seen people make demonstrations of this out of Lego here on YouTube. Now let's say you wrote a computer program to simulate every possible complete game of chess, of which it's estimated there are about 10 to the power of 120. Even if your computer program could simulate...
Yeah, this is how early chess programs worked. They would try to simulate a set of... Now, obviously, they couldn't do everything, and they realized that very quickly. But they would simulate a set of chess moves, and that was the approach they were taking to chess AI. Then they realize, that's stupid. What if we just tell the machine how to play chess, give it the goal of winning the game and various other criteria, and just see what it does. And then very quickly, we had chess bots that were better than people. And very quickly, we had chess bots that were coming up with moves that people were like, wait, that's like actually a really good move, and that has like completely changed the way people play chess.
1 trillion chess games every second, and you'd been running this program since the creation of the universe approximately 14 billion years ago, you still wouldn't have simulated 1% of all chess games by today. Like, not even close. Of course, neither your arm or a battery-powered motor is going to be turning your Lego gear train for 3.2 trillion years with wear, elastic deformation, thermal expansion, etc. The whole thing will fail long before then. And if you've ever used a computer before, you know that program ain't going to be running the day the sun dies. If you're on Windows, you'll be lucky it's still running tomorrow. Now, let's forget about theoretically slow machines and look at actual real running examples, although we will have to scale back our time frame here by a few billion years. The Oxford Electric Bell has rung every half second since it was first set up in 1840, over 180 years ago. It's powered by 2 incredibly old dry pile batteries, although the exact construction of the batteries isn't known with certainty. A bell is attached at the bottom of each pile, which provides the bells with opposing electric charges. A small metal ball is suspended between the bells and is attracted by electrostatic force to a bell. The ball is then charged and repelled from that bell and attracted to the other, and this occurs over and over, ringing about twice a second. Because only a tiny amount of charge is carried from one bell to the other, about 1/1000th of an amp, the batteries drain extremely slowly. The Oxford Electric Bell has rung continuously, apart from occasional short interruptions caused by high humidity. In its 180 years, it's produced approximately 10 billion rings. Because the composition of the batteries is unknown, nobody knows when it will stop running, but eventually it will fail when the batteries are drained or the clapper mechanism wears down.
We have they've actually invented perpetual motion. This is the one perpetual motion machine. We just don't know it yet.
Clock is one of the oldest human inventions. Now, I'm not going to count the sundial as a machine, so let's look at mechanical clocks. Mechanical clocks need to store energy and slowly release it over a long period of time to keep the hands moving. There are all different types of mechanisms that perform this task. You might have to wind up a spring or raise a weight. And there are even mechanical clocks where environmental factors do this winding.
Wait, is this going to be the radiation clock?
Automatically. The Beverley clock in New Zealand hasn't been manually wound since it was constructed in 1864. Instead, it's powered by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure, which cause the air inside a sealed compartment to expand or contract, pushing oil up a tube and winding the mechanism slightly. A variation of just 3.3 degrees Celsius, or 6 Fahrenheit, over the course of a day provides roughly enough energy to keep it running for another day. Of course, it has stopped on occasions where there hasn't been that much variation in temperature, or when it's been relocated or cleaned, but it always starts operating again without needing manual winding. It will eventually stop when the mechanism wears down. The Centennial Light is the oldest known operating light bulb, being first turned on in a Californian fire station in 1901
catch you later. Enjoy.
and rarely ever turned off. The reasons for its longevity are numerous. It was built with a thick carbon filament rather than the thin tungsten filaments used in modern incandescent bulbs, while the fact it's virtually never turned off has greatly reduced the stress caused by repeatedly heating and cooling the filament. It was originally 60 watts, but it has dimmed throughout the years to just 4 watts, giving off a faint
light.
glow. There's a continuous live stream where you can check in on the bulb to make sure it's still good, which is how the general public came to notice the bulb had unfortunately gone off in 2013.
No!
The issue was reported and an electrician came in the next morning who discovered a fault with the power supply rather than the bulb, which was restored to light less than 10 hours after going off. The filament will eventually evaporate, but because it's now burning at such a low temperature, there might be a few decades left in this thing. Even if it goes out tomorrow, 125
It'll probably end up being broken before it actually goes out. Like, there'll be like an earthquake or something that knocks it. Or like some natural disaster. Someone hits the building or something like that. SC Remake just released? Yeah, we watched the opening for that just before. I will get around to the remake at some point. I don't know. I'm going to wait and see if they decide to remake Third.
A light bulb ain't bad. The Australian pitch drop experiment is the world's longest continuously running laboratory experiment.
Okay.
Though not really a machine, it beats the other devices on this list in that they have all experienced brief interruptions, but the pitch hasn't. That's pitch as in tar or asphalt, not the la 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 kind of pitch. You know when they make hot asphalt and they lay it in the hollows and they lay it in the flat, and if it doesn't last forever then I swear I'll eat me hat. Well, soon enough it cools and it's completely solid, right? Well, not exactly. At room temperature, pitch might seem solid. You can shatter it with a hammer. But over time, it'll flow like an incredibly viscous fluid. In 1927, hot pitch was poured into a sealed funnel. After settling
if they remove door 15, or modify door 15, door 15 is a core requirement of Ren's character. Without that, like, so much of the rest of the series doesn't work.
3 years, the funnel was opened in 1930, and now the wait was on for the pitch to drop out the funnel. 8 years later, the first drop fell. Decades later, and supervision of the experiment has passed through several people, and today we are waiting for the 10th drop to fall, an average of about 10 years per drop. Researchers have been able to calculate the pitch as having a viscosity of approximately 230 billion times that of water. Well, I've wandered up and down the world, but sure, I've never felt any surface that was equal to the hot asphalt. The Voyager 1 space probe might deserve a mention here, as it's still operating nearly 50 years after its launch in 1977. Not as long as the other devices, but in its defense, it is literally the most distant man-made object in existence, soon approaching a distance of 1 light day from Earth. That's about 16 billion miles. There's no such thing as sending an engineer out to fix this thing. It had to be built to last. And it's still sending data to Earth. Although, as its nuclear power supply slowly declines, NASA has progressively shut down instruments over the years to keep the remaining ones powered. It's thought it'll be able to return scientific data for several more years. Today, construction is underway for a machine that is intended to run for 10,000 years. The clock of the long now was first designed in the 90s, and a working small-scale prototype was built just in time for the turn of the millennium. The real thing will be massive, hundreds of feet tall, designed to run deep inside the Sierra Diablo
do you know how they push software updates to those? No, literally no idea.
Mountain range in Texas for at least 10,000 years, marking the passage of centuries and millennia rather than just hours and days. In the future, it could be what the Great Pyramid is to us today, except it's a working machine. This means it's been designed with longevity and maintainability in mind.
Not watching anime feet modeling today? Not today, no.
No value.
Unless someone's got a video.
parts that would encourage looting. It's largely made from materials like stainless steel, titanium, stone and ceramics, and the mechanism has been designed so that it could be understood and maintained using technology no more advanced than the Bronze Age, if the future isn't as rosy for us as we'd hope. It's powered by variations in temperature, a bit like the Beverly clock, as well as manual winding from human visitors. There's quite a lot of complicated but interesting considerations for its design that I'm glossing over, but it's worth looking up if you like the idea of being alive during the construction of a potential future man-made wonder of the world. Assembly began in the mountains in 2018, and it's supposed to be completed in the next few years, with no exact time frame given. That, paired with the project's wild ambition, puts it in, yeah, we'll see about that territory for me. But Jeff Bezos is involved in the funding, so maybe this will be the real deal. Do you know any other cool machines that run for longer than most people? Share them in the comments. And if you liked this video, I have more you can watch that may also interest you. You can subscribe to see more in the future and join the channel membership to support me financially. Until next time, stay safe.
That's cool.
First, some examples you can...
Okay, more of the bloopers where just basic bloopers. There are definitely some other, like, atomic clocks are also a really interesting one as well that we didn't get into here. Apparently I'm now a process engineer at ASM. ASM? What is ASM? What does that mean? That was fun. I always enjoy Yakuza videos. They're always a lot of fun. ASM Fems. The American Society for Microbiology and the Federation of European Microbiology Societies. That's what comes up when I search that. No, wrong one? Well, we gotta blame Google AI then. Google AI is, it's sending me there. Okay, that video, we might watch that one tomorrow. What is the tank one? We could watch the commie tank. Commie tank could be fun. Unless anyone else has another one. There's nothing in the thread this time, is there? Tanya C. Oh, it's I did a thing. Oh no, what is this? I haven't seen one of his videos in a while. It's a new video from I did a thing. Holy shit, is this... Had he uploaded a video in a long time? Wait, when was his previous video? 2 months earlier. I think I must have missed that one. What was the last... Okay, maybe I actually had missed a couple, because I didn't realize some of these had come out, actually. I think we gotta watch the I Did a Thing video. Also, funny Australian accent, so... I think we might have to do this one. Aussies, what is this? Aussies and Tanks, a story of Australian armor. Ooh, that could also be fun. Ooh. The fuck is a fully auto hammer? A nail gun, presumably? I don't know. Let's watch the video.
How you going?
How you going?
Hammers are great. There isn't a single job they can't do.
Why do you have that?
All the other tools out there that receive a new update every year, hammers remain the same, except that really expensive one, which is named after women's clothing in order to trick men into buying it, which makes me really angry and horny. So today I'm going to finally give the hammer.
Isn't it a while since I watched this channel, man?
Power hammer that anybody can use, even if you have no arms.
It seems like a good way to lose a hand.
So one man already tried making a better hammer, so his design is going to be my starting place. And I've got these solenoids.
Yeah, that's
kind
what
of
you
look
need.
like what Homer was using. Then I just cut the head off the hammer. Then this ain't gonna work. It's somehow violent and weak at the same time. I would need a hammer and solenoid on steroids for this to work. So instead of following Homer's design, I'm going to base it off this thing, a palm driver, which is essentially the already finished better product of what I'm making. Which
I
drives
did
a
not know
nail
that was a
using
thing.
giant air compressor. And I don't actually know how it works, so I opened it up for answers. And I was expecting to see a tiny little man with a hammer, but there is just a bunch of holes, which doesn't help me. So in order to make this look like a hammer, I'm going to have to figure out how to make this way smaller and portable. And lucky for me, there is a place that really does have a bunch of little men with hammers. China. And I ordered this tank and a bunch of regulators for pretty cheap. But I have no idea how I'm going to make it small and portable. And lucky for me, there is a place that really does have a bunch of little men with hammers. China. And I ordered this tank and a bunch of regulators for pretty cheap. But I have no idea how I'm going to make it small and compact, or if the small tank will even have enough air to do anything. So I'm just going to start with this piece of scaffolding I stole from a construction site.
You didn't get it from a flock
And
camera?
I'm just going to cut off a flat section for the palm driver to sit against. And I don't have a plan. I'm kind of hoping it just reveals itself along the way and that everything somehow fits in this one pipe.
That's a good way to do
And
it,
I'm
yeah.
actually making
Make it
this
up as you
hammer
go.
as a gift for a man that's older than me that has been messaging me on the internet for years. His name's Jonesy Makes, and me and a bunch of other YouTubers are all making gifts for each other in the Tool Room Takeover in an attempt to trick you guys into thinking we are all actually friends and to get more views, which sounds like a great idea. And at the end of this video, I'm going to get a gift from Eric K. And every other YouTuber on the list is actually pretty good at making stuff, and I think they only invited me to make themselves look better, which is why I'm
you got
determined
funny
to use the milling
Australian voice, that's
machine
why.
and digital readout as much as possible to kind of make it look like I know what I'm doing.
When you're doing that with tech channels, bro, I live like thousands of kilometers away from anyone else, except like dank pods.
And I don't know much about Jonesy, but I know he is a machinist. And if you know anything about machinists, they love woodworking and hammers. But most importantly, I don't think he has arms, as he really likes feet picks. So this should be the perfect gift. And I reckon the hammer will look really cool if I add a trigger. And also, the UK's gun laws are really strict, so hopefully Jonesy gets arrested for importing a gun. So I'm going to use this air compressed blower thing and mill a slot for it right here. And I found when milling, it's very important to ignore any sound the milling machine is making, as it's just trying to slow you down. And you just keep driving into the
that's
material
fine.
as
Don't worry
hard
about
as
sound.
you can. Now I need a
As long as
slot
it's
for
not
the
a sound of, like,
regulator,
metal
which
doing
turns
weird
the
things.
3000 psi air into air pressure that will only slightly kill you. And I didn't measure it, I just cut it out hoping it would
Fucking wing
fit.
it.
And it
Probably
looks
fine.
a little thin on the side, but it should be fine. And then to flex on Jonesy, I'm using my arms here to support the material while it cuts. And the regulator doesn't fit, so I'm going to grind it down. And then I also removed this useless pressure relief bolt and burst disc. And its
Who needs
purpose
those?
is to release pressure if it gets too high, stopping it from blowing up and killing you.
That's
But
fine.
since it isn't for me, I'm removing it. So I
fine.
ground it
Just
off
don't-
and
just
then
don't
glued
die.
in a random bolt to act as shrapnel before realizing I glued up the side I need to use to connect the hammer.
Fucking shitting me.
Well, luckily, I have another regulator. Then I skillfully cut into the thin material to create a hole for the air outlet I do need.
Ah! Dumbass. Not a YouTuber, but if you figured out a female address that wouldn't dox you, I'd probably probably try to find something stupid and then you send you.
Alright, now to hold the palm driver to the pipe, I reckon I need something like this, which will also give me the hammer aesthetic. And luckily, I have some thick metal lying around for the hammer, except I have a problem. It's lying around and it's very thick. This single chunk here weighs over 100 kilos or 200 pounds. So I need to cut it down first.
What
Here
the
weighs over
fuck?
100 kilos or
The fuck? What the fuck are your feet made? Holy shit, your feet are bad. This is what happens when you wear safety sandals, by the way. Don't wear your safety sandals.
200 pounds. So I need to cut it down first
Or better yet, your safety skin.
before I cut it down. And that was definitely better than using grinder like I usually do, but now I have a permanent outline of the metal on my driveway. So now I'm using Adobe Illustrator to mock up a design, and this is what I came up with. On the top we have the nail prying thing, which, did you know, hammers didn't originally have, and people had to use their teeth on a tooth wrench to get the nails out. Then we got this thing that should hold it in place, and then these holes.
You're not good at hiding it, Brody. I don't like
feet. And then
feet.
using the Wazer, I test cut this piece, which came out amazing considering it's my first test piece. And Wazer claims the machine can cut 12mm thick steel, which I kind of don't believe, as the water in the machine is only 1mm thick, so I don't know how it's possible. So let's see.
Yes. I'm scared.
What?
And this may look like I've been using ground coffee as the cutting material, and that's because I have, which means you also get a nice cup of joe once you finish the cut. And this piece looks pretty great. And after cleaning it up, I just randomly guessed where the middle was and then drilled and tapped the holes.
Feet.
So this thing I made doesn't really hold the palm driver at all. So I'm going to make something that applies pressure and also hides the ugly air quick connect thing. So I just heated up a piece of aluminium and bent it over this pipe, which definitely isn't a homemade cannon.
Oh, from another.
And it's starting to look pretty good.
What a fucking dumbass!
And it's done.
Yeah, those were not as heat resistant as he thought they were they? Fucking dumbass!
To look pretty good, but I haven't made any mistakes so far. So I decided to snap a milling bit while making the air hose hole. Then I just gave it a paint job and a test fit. And annoyingly, I designed this in the same way as one of those ships in a bottle. You have to perfectly put everything in the right way and then kind of assemble it inside. But because I'm using press fit air connections, you can't actually get it back out. So just to make sure it never comes out, I decided to use some JB Welds on the side bolt holes, which I've never used before, to just seal it up. So have fun fixing this, Jonesy. Then I attempted to get a nice sand finish on the aluminium by making my own sand blaster out of this air compressor blower thing, and then just using some garnet from the Wazer in a bottle, which worked really well if my intention was to exfoliate my entire face. So I just gave up and hand sanded it. So now it's time to see if this works at all. But first,
maybe you should have done that beforehand!
And when I open it up, you'll notice it's very dark in here. And also, there's nothing inside, and that's because air is invisible, which makes pumping it up really hard to do. And unfortunately, you can't pump these up with a normal compressor. You need a special high-powered liquid-cooled one that is very expensive, loud, keeps trying to run away from you, and needs a water supply. But I did find an easier way to run it. All you do, Jonesy, is just plug it in here, and then just make sure you let out a steady stream, and then it keeps the machine at exactly 36.5 degrees and gets to 3000 psi in no time. And there was a budget for this collaboration of $200, which I haven't gone over if you don't include the things I've had to buy. And I'm just sending a high-powered compressor to Jonesy unrelated to this collaboration, but as a thank you for all the great memories we've had over the years. So let's
Welcome
see if
to I Did a Thing. Bro needs to drink more. Bro needs to drink less.
all-in-one business management software that provides
okay,
entrepreneurs like me
sorry,
and
we're
you
gonna
with
do an
a
ad
range
read.
of applications to make day-to-day management of their business way easier, including invoicing, accounting, website creation, and more. It's all here.
I don't know how this is a good
Let's say I wanna make an
collaboration for him, but
e-commerce store to
sure.
sell this
Get
amazing
the bag.
invention of mine. It uses AI to make you a beautiful store that's
Wow,
easy to modify with different themes. It's
We
so
love
easy to
AI
create your online
websites,
store, and
AI
you don't need
stores.
any technical skills. You follow a few simple steps that help you to set the layout of your online store, and from there everything is customizable through drag and drop blocks, animations, fonts, styles, and much more. To list your
I'm not
product,
buying this
simply add
cast
the
theme.
name,
Yeah,
price,
they're right.
and image at its
Pretty
line.
rough.
Add carousel variants such as size and color, and even leverage the integrated AI to help you with the descriptions. You have various integrations to handle your payments
Fake
and
AI
shipping.
products,
You can
we
even
love
link your
them.
e-commerce store to social media like Instagram and TikTok stores, as well as search engines like Google Merchant Store. And of course, it
TikTok.
built SEO optimizer to boost your
None of
store's
those was
visibility. Odoo is more than just an e-commerce builder. It's an entire suite
AI.
of 45 plus apps. You can start with one app or free, or take all the apps
More
for
fake
just
cursor
$24.90 US per month per user. So go check out my link in the description to get started for free with Odoo today. All right, back to testing the hammer.
Surely it won't break your hand.
Whoa!
That is so much louder than I thought.
It's doing something. Oh no.
Is this gonna work?
Watch it not be strong enough. Was that can of...
First test.
I think it was corn.
Nailing in a screw.
It sucks.
It does nail beans pretty good, but when I try to drive the screw in, it gave up. I think there just isn't enough air volume coming out of the regulator to push the diaphragm thing inside the palm driver into place. So I attached the normal air compressor to push it into place and discovered I had accidentally made a gun. Oh my god. That could have shot my eye out. And to the New South Wales police that are watching, this was an accident. I didn't design it to do that. And also...
Sure you didn't.
That homeless man ran himself over with my car, and I'll never do it again. But it still doesn't work. So I think I need to make another little tank inside the handle that can store air and then deliver it to the hammerhead. So at first I tried to make one out of PVC while having an orgasm. Which didn't work too well. So I made a metal one out of some pipes and washers.
Yeah, please don't ever do it again. I think it's... There are a lot of things that there are a lot of things that you're just not allowed to own in Australia, not allowed to make in Australia. Blow dart gun, for example, which I definitely have never had before. I've definitely never known how to make a blow dart gun. I've definitely never owned a blow dart gun. I would never do that. That would be a crime. You're not allowed to own a blow dart gun. Now, you can make one with a bit of PVC pipe and, you know, look up a lot of things, but, you know. No one would ever do that.
And I did miss a little bit and kind of welded it to my drill press, but the tank looks pretty good. And despite everything all of you say about my welds, it does hold air.
Famously not a good welder.
Any leaks? But... And it works much better. But just to be safe, I took inspiration from my hero, Stockton Rush, and covered my pressure vessel in epoxy and then put it inside the handle. Now it looks good, but it doesn't look like a hammer yet. I need to make the nail prying thing on the back, but I don't trust myself to cut an even centered slot, which is why you'll notice I'm in a garage much messier than mine. I'm at Rowan's to use his homemade fanciest bandsaw in the world, which he made with pneumatic controlled pin and rack and something. And I don't know how it works, but it does cut a very straight cut. And coincidentally, it somehow tuned the pry bar to exactly the same frequency that I used to train Alexa to pee on command.
What?
But I was never able to upload that video. Then using the nemesis of the hammer, I just forced it open. And that is good enough for me. And after putting on the finishing touches, it looks pretty cool. Almost cool enough to trick Jonesy Makes into thinking I'm good at making stuff. But does it finally work? And even though the tank is an off-the-shelf part, I'm still very scared of the regulator I modified blowing up and shooting the bolt into me.
Back in Dewey's!
Oh. Nice, I guess.
Oh! Hey, look at that!
Works really, really well. If I get it just right, I can drive a nail into the wood in like 1/5 of a second. That was quick.
That's cool!
But to put it through a proper test, I'm going to go up against the best carpenter I know, Alexa Vulovich.
Here's what the professionals do. You have to eat the nails.
Yum.
I
love iron.
Ready, set, go.
It immediately stopped.
Fuck! Hey, looks like I'm the carpenter.
And that didn't work at all. So there are two things I need to fix to make
he's
this
gonna
work.
cut his hand. What did he fucking do off camera?
And
yeah, what the fuck happened here? Must have cut himself at some
that
point.
didn't work at all. So there are two things I need to fix to make this work better.
Okay.
First, I just fixed the regulator.
Making it work.
As for some reason, it started restricting the airflow. And by fixing it, I mean I screwed the bottle in properly. Then I also burnt Alexa's hands to slow him down. So now we are good for round 2.
Go.
Hey, that's much better. It's not in properly, but sure. They're not.
Fuck.
They're not at all in properly, but sure, we'll take that.
I can't see how much the nail head is in, so I stopped when I thought it was in.
And Alexa did beat me if I have to put the nails in the hammer. So we're going to try again with the nails already in the wood. As everyone knows, most job sites usually pre-place the nails.
3, 2. Hey, you're touching it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, you know, that worked fine.
And that was great
Close enough.
because I won, but now we're going to do something harder. An upside down nail in a tight space.
You ready? Can't be touching the nail. Oh fuck, my thing doesn't fit. Same. No, don't break the chair, you an idiot. What? You're slicing the chairs up. Yeah. You're going to be yelled at for months about this.
Just don't tell anyone it was me.
Oh yeah, everyone watching, don't tell everyone that he just did that.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Set, go.
Yeah, good luck with it. It is a very obvious thing that you do all the time. Yeah, definitely do it every day. Hammering upside down. Yep, you definitely do that.
All you need is a
super important.
knife.
And now for the final test, our feet.
Is this impossible? Wait, how is it an instant grab? Who designed this?
I just think we haven't given you enough foot jobs to each other.
Ooh.
I've given him
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, my thing popped down. Okay. 3.
What is this video, man? Look at that, it's so much better. He's doing something.
Fuck.
And I'm slightly suspicious of why Alexa has so much gripping force and coordination with his feet, but I still
Don't
won, which
worry
means
about
it's ready
it.
to send off to Jonesy Makes. Jonesy, just make sure you don't overfill it, as there's no pressure relief valve and it'll blow up. Also, don't put your finger in front of the hammer, or you put a hole in your finger. Also, sometimes the bottle does this weird thing where it randomly unscrews and lets 3,000 PSI out and shoots into your wall.
Oh.
So I securely and nicely packaged it up, making sure it won't get confiscated by customs. And
Not a
sent it
gun
off,
or a bomb.
which I'm
It's
kind
both of those,
sad about,
actually.
as I actually really like it. But lucky for me, I am also getting a gift from Eric with a K, the creator of this YouTube collaboration.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a magpie. Wait, that's sick.
It's beautiful. Did you kill a real magpie?
Oh, that fucking noise, man.
That is fucking sick.
Second sequence.
There you go.
This is really freaky. I don't like that. What the fuck?
Last one is the funniest.
Oh, yeah.
It's a communist song, I'm guessing.
You could say that.
Oh, look at his...
Bring out Tanya!
Alexa is going to lose his mind when he sees this.
Fucking Tommy bird.
It's like lovely but terrifying and freaky and...
And there you go. That's definitely the best communist singing wing articulated magpie I have. So go check out Eric's video to see how he stuffed servo motors inside a dead magpie, and also watch Jonesy's video to see his reaction to my gift.
Thank you so much for watching.
Jesus Christ. By the way, Soviet and Russian anthems, same music with different lyrics. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I haven't done I Did a Thing in a while. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Alrighty. I watch the Magpie video tomorrow. We might do that. I think we'll bounce there. So I think at this stage, I think tomorrow we'll just do Monster Hunter Wilds. That's what I'm thinking. And then the stream after, or that slot next week, I think then we'll do Metal Gear Solid 4 when that comes out. I think that's what we're gonna do. That unless someone's got like another suggestion, I just click on the search bar on YouTube on Steam, and the popular search. I don't know if I can hover over that to show a picture. Maybe it will. Thought on Trial. It's probably a hentai game. By the way, what stops you from streaming trails? Nothing stops me. I absolutely could do it. Like, I very well could play the demo, but I don't want to jump into the demo for the second game. I definitely will have to at some point get around to playing. I don't know. Depending on what happens with the third game, with the next one, if they decide to do third, I'll definitely have to play all of them. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This stage, it's a wait and see. It's a wait and see situation. What ends up happening. So I would very much like to go and take a look at the remake because it looks really sick.
Let's go.
God, it's the dub voices. God.
That was a good night's rest.
God, the dub voices. I don't want to hear them. We'll see. I think at this stage we're gonna do a Monster Hunter Wild stream tomorrow. So if you want to see me badly hunting monsters, come check that out. We are still in low rank, so I'm gonna probably be fine, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure there's gonna be something that shows up that ends up cooking me. Atrocious dub and new translation. They did mostly address a lot of the translation issues, but I have no interest in playing the dub anyway. I was never gonna do that. The dub can be the greatest or the worst dub ever created. It doesn't affect me as soon as I change the the voice from English to Japanese. Did you finish Snake? I finished MGS 3, and MGS 4 is not yet out on PC. So we can't do MGS 4 just yet. Well, I guess we could emulate it, but Master Collection is literally coming out like next week. So we'll wait on that one. Oh, holy shit, look at that. Look at my hair, it's thinning. Holy shit. Your last MGS 3 stream is copyright struck, is it? I'll have a look at that in just a moment, I guess. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't think it was. Anyway, yeah. It's not copyright struck. It would be claimed. If it was copyright struck, we wouldn't be streaming right now. I would literally not be able to stream. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for the day, so be good, be safe. I'm gonna head to the gym, and yeah. Peace out. And if you've not seen today's video on the CPUs that were dropped from the kernel, I don't know YouTube terminology. Fair enough. Yeah, if you've not seen today's video on TSC being made mandatory, go check it out. 30-year-old CPUs no longer work on Linux, and no one actually cares. So I'm gonna go. See you guys later. Bye-bye.